Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the third and final day of the Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West Bound, the 8th annual. We got Roger Jokela, JC AC, Sam Rainwater, Jeff Dayton, and Dave Matchette. And, of course, we got the SAC Awards this afternoon. Tim Campbell will be presenting that. And then Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band will be the happy hour act tonight. Man, it's been a great 3 days. We've had a big crowd every day. People are starting to work their way in here to the Roger Jokela. Roger Jokela is going to be taking the stage. Let me see if I can get the camera over here. Let's see here. There's that. And there we are. So I got my... It's Camys Grammy's day. And what's up, man? I didn't know you were down here. I didn't know you. What the hell? You didn't tell me you were going to be down here, man.
I know. I was kind of surprised.
Yeah.
Come on, Todd.
Come on, man. Come on.
Stop by and say hi. We're grabbing a drink.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Next year, though.
Yeah, Mr. Todd Trusty's in town. Didn't even know he was in town. We got Roger Jokela coming up, and we're going to get rocking and rolling. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Our producer, Monica, was saying, hey, you having problems signing on this morning? I was like, no, we're all good. So got a little bit of difficulty, but all right, here we go.
Few announcements.
Hard to see with these glasses on. No paparazzi, please. Today we got a great lineup for you. Starting at 11, Roger Jokela, a local, folks. 12 p.m., Jason AC. 1 p.m., Sam Rainwater. 2 p.m. is Jeff Dayton. And you'll want to be here at 3 o'clock for the world-famous 5th annual SAC Awards. The Shunned Artist Coalition Awards at 3 o'clock. And at 4 o'clock, Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitudes Band are going to be doing their thing. Great way to end our day number 3 here. First of all, happy hour sponsored by Reggae Wine. But today, the entire event is sponsored by Camys Grammy. She's got all kinds of really cool swag back there. You can't miss them. The two of them are back there. Go see Camys Grammy. They're going to tell you everything they offer, everything they got. If you want a pink flamingo, she'll make it happen. Dead or alive, I think. I don't know. Yeah, cool prints. Our charity. We're raising money for the Navy, folks.
I think we need a drink. Let's go. Hey, I'll take one.
Please go back there. Got the cheapest food on the island. $4 hamburgers, $5 cheeseburgers, and $3 hot dogs. Everything that we raise at this event goes to support the Navy Chief Petty Officer Association, which helps support those folks in uniform that are in need, and it also goes back into the community. So please, support those guys. We have a guitar up here, signed by every musician that's played this week. This is a Luke Combs signed edition. Please, all that money we raise for that guitar goes to the Navy to support their needs. We're going to be doing a raffle here pretty soon. We got Pilar rum bottles to give away, folks. Get that raffle. 5 tickets for $10 or 20 tickets for $25. And I think we have either 4 or 6 bottles today. Oh, 25. What? Sorry, 25 tickets for $20. My bad. $20, 25 tickets. Got it. You want to go over and say hi to Tiki Man? He doesn't bite. Go over and say hi to him. We also have a picture of Bill Crawley up here. Please sign that because today the Crawley family is going to be taking that home in remembrance of Bill Crawley and all his fans. So without further ado, Tiki Man Radio and Rick's Entertainment Complex welcomes to the stage Roger Jokela.
Good morning, everybody. Had to set an alarm to get down here today. Well, It's a holiday weekend and I'm headed south. Gotta get that work taste out of my mouth. Got some friends with a place down in Mexico. I hopped on a big metal bird and away we go. You know, lately my job's been stressing me out. Ben, they know what I'm talking about. In a couple of hours I'll have my toes in the sand. Troubles behind and a beer in my hand. There ain't no way work's tracking me down. Cell phone's off and it ain't coming out. Minute this big bird touches the ground, it's rat race lost and paradise found. Well, in the morning I'll wake as the sun's coming up. Pour a little Kahlua in my coffee cup. Sit back on the porch in the cool ocean breeze, daydreaming about living my life on the seas. For a moment my mind takes me back to the days pirates were sailing the waterways. Then it's yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, drinking pina coladas in the Mexican sun. There ain't no way words tracking me down. Cell phone's off and it ain't coming on. The minute this big bird touches the ground, it's rat race lost, paradise found. Rat race lost and paradise found. You know, I've never seen a more beautiful sight. The sun slowly giving way to moonlight. As the billions of stars over Mexico shine, the big old smile on this heart of mine. 'Cause there ain't no way words tracking me down. The cell phone's off and it ain't coming on. Minute this big bird touches the ground, it's rat race lost and paradise found. Rat race lost, paradise found. Rat race lost, paradise found. Paradise found. That's a song I wrote that was on my last record. Well, welcome everybody. Good to see y'all. See some familiar faces, some new ones. If you don't know me, my name is Roger Jokela. I am a cheesehead. I was born up in northern Wisconsin many moons ago. Bought a guitar when I was 15 because I got a Jimmy Buffett record. Then I got a Jerry Jeff record. And I started listening to Texas music a lot. This is the first song on my first CD, title song, about that trip from being a cheesehead to a Texas singer-songwriter. Well, I was born up in the Northwoods, way up Wisconsin way. Until the day I die, that's something I'll be proud to say. But when I started making music, a change came over me. Now the only explanation, far as I can see, is in my first life I must have been from Texas, down around where Bob Wills and his Playboys used to roam. In my first life I must have been from Texas. I bet I had a home in San Antonio. Well, when I got my first guitar, I felt a stirring in my soul. My friends were turning up their amps, playing rock and roll. I was strumming along with every Bob Wills record I could find. Looking back, I guess I should have seen that as a sign that in my first life must have been from Texas, down around where Bob Wills and his Playboys used to roam. My first life I must have been from Texas. I bet I had a home in San Antonio. but that's the only thing. Explain why I can't get enough. Good old Texas swing, roly-poly out of red. Watching bubbles in my beer. Right along, I'll always love you. For the songs I love to hear. 'Cause in my first life, I must have been from Texas. Down around where Bob Wills and his playboys used to roam. In my first life, I must have been from Texas. I bet I had a home in San Antonio. Oh, in my first life, I must have been from Texas. Down around where Bob Wills and his playboys used to roam. My first life must have been from Texas. I bet I had a home in a place to call my own in that swinging Texas town of San Antonio. Thank you. Well, even though I'm a musician, when I drive around in my car, I listen to sports talk radio all the time. I always wanted to write a song about drunk dialing, and I heard that old clip of Peyton Manning talking about a liquored up kicker, and I'm like, that was what that song needed. There's a little hook called Liquored Up. When I'm liquored up, when I'm sober, I don't think of you at all. I only look you up when I'm liquored up. And darling, there's no doubt tonight you'll get the call. 'Cause I've been sitting on this bar stool since 4 o'clock. I stopped counting when I had my 7 shiner box. But your number's on my cell phone there beside my beer. And it's the sweet sound of your voice that I long to hear. But I only look you up when I'm liquored up. When I'm sober, I don't think of you at all. Yeah, I only look you up when I'm liquored up. And darling, there's no doubt tonight you'll get the call. You think by now that I'd be over you, and I'm doing fine until I've had a few. But then my lonesome heart just starts remembering when, and I can't stop my hand from reaching for my phone. But I only look you up when I'm liquored up. When I'm sober, I don't think of you at all. Yeah, I only look you up when I'm liquored up. And darling, there's no doubt tonight you'll get the call. 'Cause I only look you up when I'm liquored up. When I'm sober, I don't think of you at all. I only look you up when I'm liquored up. Darling, there's no doubt tonight you'll get the call. And darling, that's why every night you get the call. The song I wrote that was on my last record. Thank you to Danny and Brian for asking me out this year to play. Appreciate that. The song I wrote called Bucket List. A lifelong friend of mine turned 55 years old this week. He's on a plane to climb Mount Everest as we speak. But he said it's on his bucket list to climb that peak. Well, I shook his hand and wished him all the best. And today, like my good friend, well, I thought I'd write down a list of things to do while I'm still around. Sat here thinking hours and hours, something so profound. I found I'm just a simple man, I guess. 'Cause there's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. No need to climb a mountain when I can fish. Compared to all my friends, mine's sure the easiest. 'Cause there's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. My buddy Sam, he wants to see the 7 wonders. My buddy Lonnie wants to take that trip down under. My buddy Dave just wants to hit the road and wander. Lord, it's clear to me I'm not like all the rest. 'Cause there's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. No need to climb a mountain when I can fish. Compared to all my friends, mine's sure the easiest. 'Cause there's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. I live a simple life, I'm satisfied with the fish I catch, then I fry. There's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. No need to climb a mountain when I can fish. Compared to all my friends, well, mine's sure the easiest. 'Cause there's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. Yeah, there's only beer, bait, and ice on my bucket list. That's a song that was on my last record. Thank you. Well, here's a song I wrote about dogs, and more specifically, dogs and women, and their need to coexist in my world. I moved down here about 12 years ago with a tent and a guitar and a PA system. I couldn't bring my dog with me, so I had to leave my dog Merle back with my friends in Nashville. After I found a place to move into, I went and picked him up and drove back down here, and on the way between Gainesville and Naples, I wrote this song. Some strange twists of fate, it got on the radio in Key West almost immediately. It's called The Dog Song. Goes out to any canine lovers in the audience. There was this new girl at work I thought was awful pretty. Asked her out on a date. So we met for margaritas. Right away I thought that things were going great. 'Cause she was pretty and smart, and just the kind of girl that I'd been dreaming about. But then at 8:17, she opened her mouth and this came out. She said she doesn't like dogs. Good Lord, who doesn't like dogs? She says whenever she's around them, they always try to bite her right away. I knew she couldn't even be a one-nighter because she doesn't like dogs. So what else could I do except pay the bartender and bid that pretty lady adieu? It got me thinking, who in the world wouldn't like a dog? Because they're man's best friend, fuzzy and warm with unconditional love. But in the end, I guess I'm truly glad she gave me that warning. But in the back of my mind, I wish she would have waited till the morning to tell me that she doesn't like dogs. Good Lord, who doesn't like dogs? She says whenever she's around them, they always try to bite her right away. I knew she couldn't even be a one-nighter because she doesn't like dogs. So what else could I do except pay the bartender and bid that pretty lady adieu? So for Lassie, Old Yeller, and Rin Tin Tin, tonight I took a stand for man's best friend. Of course I was standing up for my good old dog Merle. And with her overall lack of canine compassion, she'll never know the comfort of a canine companion. So I guess in the end, I truly just pity that girl, because she doesn't like dogs. Good Lord, who doesn't like dogs? She says whenever she's around them, they always try to bite her right away. I knew she couldn't even be a one-nighter because she doesn't like dogs. So what else could I do except pay the bartender and bid that pretty lady adieu? And I was standing up for Snoopy and old Scooby-Doo. That's a song that was on my second record. Thank you. About the only good thing that came out of the quarantine for me was I wrote a few songs and I found an old hard drive that had a bunch of old songs on it. And some of them were quite good. But this is one of my last record was called Key Western Swing. And I decided, since I kind of invented that genre myself, that I could go ahead and call myself the king of Key Western Swing. It's a song that's going to be on my new record. After 18 years in Nashville, I'd grown tired of that town. They stopped making country music, and that sure got me down. So I packed up my belongings, bid that town adieu, hit the road to find me someplace new. Well, my buddy Tim Loesch told me that I should try Key West. Sure enough, old Fiddlin' Tim knew what was the best. Now I'm down at mile zero, having me a ball, picking and a singing on Duval. Now they call me the king of Key Western Swing. If you want your toes a tapping, sit right there, I'll make it happen. Call me the king of Key Western Swing, and I'm the ding-dong daddy of Duval. Now I'm always gonna sing you some good old Jimmy Buffett, but man, I love Bob Wills and I love me some Lyle Lovett. So the songs that I'll be singing have a little taste of each. One minute we'll be on the ranch, the next we're on the beach. Oh, they call me the king of Key Western Swing. If you want your toes a tapping, sit right there, I'll make it happen. Call me the king of Key Western Swing, and I'm the ding-dong daddy of Duval. Now when I'm playing, all I want to do is see you smile. Forget about your worries for a little while. So just sit back and order yourself up another round. Listen to my new Key Western sound. Oh, they they call me the king of Key Western swing. If you want your toes to tap and sit right there, I'll make it happen. Call me the king of Key Western swing, and I'm the ding-dong daddy of Duval. Yeah, they call me the king, Key Western swing. If you want your toes to tap and sit right there, I'll make it happen. Call me the king of Key Western swing, and I'm the ding-dong daddy of Duval. Yeah, I'm the ding-dong daddy of Duval. Oh, that's a little new music. It's gonna be on my next record. This is a song I wrote about my favorite attire from my feet. I was pretty excited when I found out they make flip-flops that have golf spikes in the bottom of them. Because now I can maintain my tan line all year round. A song called Flip-Flop Feeling. Well, once a year when I need it most, I take a trip down to the coast to hang out with a bunch of my crazy friends. Well, the first thing I do when I hit that beach, take shoes and the socks right off of my feet, slide on my old flip-flops and just let the fun begin. 'Cause Lord, I love that flip-flop feeling. 10 little piggies down there breathing. They've been cooped up all year long, socks and shoes, and that's so wrong. There ain't nothing my toes like better than a flat chunk of rubber, little piece of leather out there in the sweet sunshine, just flip-flop feeling fine. Now, I don't claim to be Dr. Scholl's, but whenever I take a seaside stroll, just can't help but thinking in my mind, I can somehow bottle this feeling up, be drinking this beer from a golden cup. I'd forever leave the world of shoes and socks behind. 'Cause Lord, I love that flip-flop feeling. 10 little piggies down there breathing. They've been cooped up all year long, socks and shoes, and that's so wrong. There ain't nothing my toes like better than a flat chunk of rubber, little piece of leather out there in the sweet sunshine, just flip-flop feeling fine. If you think it's silly that I wrote this song about a shoe that's basically a big toe thong, probably don't see life quite like I do. But for those of you out in the sun that know right where I'm coming from, folks, I'm up here singing this here flip-flop song for you. 'Cause Lord, I love that flip-flop feeling. 10 little piggies down there breathing. They've been cooped up all year long, socks and shoes, and that's so wrong. There ain't nothing my toes like better than a flat chunk of rubber, little piece of leather out there in the sweet sunshine, just flip-flop feeling fine. Well, everyone sing along with me. I'm talking bipedal ecstasy. Out there in the sweet sunshine, just flip-flop feeling, flip-flop feeling, flip-flop feeling fine. That's a song that was on my first record. Thank you. Bill and Tony, hello. How are you guys? I've got a good friend, Doug Byers, that was in the band Sam Sham and the Pharaohs back in the day. An official 2-hit wonder. Had Wooly Bully and Hey There Little Red Riding Hood. But Doug's got a beach house in Mexico we go hang out at. I wrote this one about him. I got tired of telling my friends I got a friend with a beach house. I decided I wanted to sing it. tell you I take life in stride. And my disposition's always been a source of pride. But it ain't like I ain't got my share of problems too. I just choose to let the good things steer my point of view. Oh, and speaking of good things, let's talk about my friends. 'Cause when life comes down on me, it's on them that I depend. But when I'm in deep despair and need of therapy, well, this one friend in particular takes care of me. I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. Now and then we all head south, let the real world go. For a weekend, the only worry on my mind is running out of beer and lines. Luckier man than me, well, I doubt you'll ever know. 'Cause I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. You know, there's something about a sandy beach and an ice cold beer that somehow seems to make life's problems disappear. So I don't waste money on those self-help books to read. When a hammock by the ocean's all I really need. I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. Now and then we all head south, let the real world go. For a weekend, the only worry on my mind is running out of beer and lines. Luckier man than me, well, I doubt you'll ever know. 'Cause I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. Just a few days from reality does wonders for my sanity. I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. Now and then we all head south, let the real world go. For a weekend, the only worry on my mind is running out of beer and lime. Luckier man than me, well, I doubt you'll ever know. 'Cause I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. I got a friend with a beach house on the coast in Mexico. That's the song I wrote. It was on my second record. Thank you, thank you. I call this song an anatomical love song. Started out writing a song called "I Was Wrapped Around Your Finger Until You Flipped Me Off," but somehow I ended up writing a song called "I'd Give My Right Arm for Your Left Hands." After some serious reflection, the time we spent together, darling, I'm believing you're my Mrs. Right. I've come to this conclusion 'cause the thought of ever losing you leaves my poor heart terrorized with fright. Now I could do the ordinary thing, get down on one knee, but we both know ordinary just ain't me. best way I know how. I want you by my side eternally. I'd give my right arm for your left hand. Let me place a golden band on it for the world to see. You're the only girl for me. Here on out, all I want to do is be your man, and I'd give my right arm for your left hand. Well, you might not have noticed. Just ask my friends, they'll tell you that I'm smiling more every passing day. And the only explanation, sweet, sweet inspiration, and I'm speaking from my heart, girl, when I say I'd give my right arm for your left hand. Let me place a golden band on it for the world to see. You're the only girl for me. Here on out, all I want to do is be your man, and I'd give my right arm for your left hand. Said I've said it, and girl, I'll never regret it, just as long as you agree to be my bride. From here on out, you'll see how happy you and I could be. You'll forever let me be here by your side. So I'd give my right arm for your left hand. Let me place a golden band on it for the world to see. You're the only girl for me. Here on out, all I want to do is be your man, and I'd give my right arm for your left hand. Yeah, I'd give my right arm for your left hand. I'd give my right arm for your left Thank you. Okay, how do people get tickets for it? We're going to do a Papa Pilar rum drawing after my set, so please stay tuned. And if you win it, give me some of it. When I was talking about finding a hard drive during COVID, I had, we had all kinds of time to clean, and I found this old hard drive. When I first moved to Nashville, I think I would play a song once, and if people didn't clap, I thought the song sucked. And I was wrong. There was many very good songs in there. I just was so timid that I thought I just had a bad audience. But this is one that I'm going to put on this new record, and I've already got 3 people that have told me that I'm singing it at their funeral. So I guess that's a good thing. At least it's an upbeat song. A song called Don't Say I Died, Say I Lived. Well, I knew a man who was 1 in a million, spent his whole life chasing dreams. Traveled the country from ocean to ocean, most everywhere in between. Oh, he'd tell us all stories about all his travels, all of the things that he did. He said, when I die, don't nobody cry, and don't say I died, say I lived. 'Cause you never get nowhere in this life not moving and seeing what's out there to see. Some may be content living life in slow motion, tell you that's no life for me. So I live each day like there'll be no tomorrow, give each day all I can give. My only request when you lay me to rest is don't say I died, say I lived. Long since made his final journey. 25 years he's been gone, but I took it on myself to keep up his chase now that I got a life of my own. Oh, I wonder what my life would be like if I had met him when I was a kid. That traveling man with the dreams in his hands, saying, don't say I died, say I live. 'Cause you never get nowhere in this life not moving and seeing what's out there to see. Some may be content living life in slow motion, tell you that's no life for me. So I live each day like there'll be no tomorrow, give each day all I can give. My only request when you lay me to rest is don't say I died, say I live. Never get nowhere in this life not moving and seeing what's out there to see. Some may be content living life in slow motion, tell you that's no life for me. So I live each day like there'll be no tomorrow, give each day all I can give. My only request when you lay me to rest, don't say I died, say I live. My only request when you lay me to rest is don't say I died, say I live. That's an old song I wrote 25 years ago, but thanks to COVID, I found it. Well, I'm not going to talk about Heather's tattoo. Oh, I just did, didn't I? I got a couple of tattoo songs. I'm going to do the other one, but Heather showed me her butt once about 7, 8 years ago. I got one song about a rebel tattoo, and somebody had an interesting tattoo on her, on her butt cheek. Well, I'm going to be 60 years old in less than a month, or right about a month, I guess. December 11th, I hit 60. But I've made it this far without a tattoo on my body. I'm a blank canvas. I wrote this song. I write songs about tattoos, though. I wrote this one for anybody who's ever had a lover's name tattooed on their body, and especially those that live to regret it, which is a very, very high percentage. This is one that was on my last record. But I'll be the first one to admit I probably jumped the gun. 'Cause on our 5-week anniversary, I had it done. A rose within a heart with your name below, tattooed between my shoulder and my elbow. And in the weeks that followed, I sensed things weren't going well, with way less I love yous and far more go to hell. But when you finally packed your things and said that we must part, well, you probably thought you left me with a broken heart. But it was only a flesh wound. I'm gonna be just fine. And I'm at the tattoo parlor now, working on a cover-up design. The rose and the heart can stay, but your name is gonna go away. And loving you will be a memory soon, 'cause you were only a flesh wound. You're not the first, you won't be the last. I never told you 'cause you didn't ask. But that eagle there on my chest, well, that one's covering up Mary Beth. The spider web with the tarantula, there on my leg is covering Angela. Crescent moon on my right butt cheek, well, that one's covering up Anne Marie. Girl, you're nothing but a flesh wound. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm at the tattoo parlor now, working on a cover-up design. The rose and the heart can stay, but your name is gonna go away. And loving you will be a memory soon, 'cause you were only a flesh wound. Now I've heard it said that true love comes in many colors. Since you've shown me yours, you're just like all the others. Yeah, you're only a flesh wound. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm at the tattoo parlor now, working on a cover-up design. The rose and the heart can stay, but your name is gonna go away. Loving you will be a memory soon, 'cause you were only a flesh wound. Yeah, loving you will be a memory soon, 'cause you were only a flesh wound. That's a song that was on my last record. We're doing a drawing. All right, everybody, we got a nice big old juicy bottle of Papa's Pilar rum that Brian has.
All right, hey, we're gonna do the drawing real quick, because I know you guys are getting ready to take off on your next little. Who wants some rum?
The person who has ticket 398-446.
398
398
446 446. Do we got a winner? All right, bring it up here.
You're welcome.
Thank you, everybody.
Congratulations.
All that goes, all the money we've raised for this bottle goes to the Navy. Thank you so very much.
Yep. Got time for a couple more songs. Thank you all for coming out. I know a lot of you get up early in the morning. I don't. This is the earliest I've gotten up in about 3 months. That's just my life. I'm sorry. I apologize, but this is a song I wrote called Let's Get Ready to Stumble. Darling, I'm sorry I'm late. I know I said I'd be home, but the fish just kept biting on and on and on. You got a right to be mad, feeling this way, but before we start fighting, I just gotta say, let's get ready to stumble. I don't wanna fight. How's about we just go out drinking tonight? Forget about whatever we was fighting about. Let's get ready to stumble and go drinking tonight. Well, we can sit here and argue for the rest of the day, but there's a band at the Tiki getting ready to play. We'll pick this up Monday. The weekend is here. Let's put down our dukes and grab us a beer and get ready to stumble. I don't want to fight. How's about we just go out drinking tonight? Forget about whatever we was fighting about. Let's get ready to stumble and go drinking tonight. We'll drink margaritas, Mai Tais, and drinks with umbrellas, fruity and blue, laughing and dancing till the morning light. Now don't that sound better than starting a fight? Don't that sound better than starting a fight? So let's get ready to stumble. I don't want to fight. How's about we just go out drinking tonight? Forget about whatever we was fighting about. Let's get ready to stumble. Let's get ready to stumble. Let's get ready to stumble and go drinking tonight. was on my second record. Thank you very much. Well, thank you, Danny, for having me out today. Heather, Brian, Michelle, how are you? I finished with the only song I've ever recorded that I actually co-wrote with somebody. I wrote this with my buddy Dan Cohen, who's a great guitar player in Nashville. We were playing golf one day, and I said, I want to write a song called It Ain't Over Till the Fat Lady Swings. And he looked at me and said, yes. So we met for lunch at Calypso Cafe, and he says, I think I got the melody. You just got to get the words for me. So, and then we finished writing it, and I said, okay, now you got to teach me how to play it, because there's a lot of chords in that I don't know. But we shortened the name up to Fat Lady Swings. Have a wonderful rest of your showcase today. I'll be hanging around for a little bit. I got a gig up at Marathon tonight, but anyway. Friday night, music starts, room full of lonely hearts, same old faces at the Purple Rose. Suddenly the door swings wide, Miss Ruby steps inside, skinny girls are looking down their noses. But Miss Ruby, she don't care about those hoes. Twisting, twirling, hip-shaking whirlwind, each night her legend grows. Down at the Purple Rose, hearts are racing, those bows are chasing. You never know quite what the night'll bring, and it ain't over till the fat lady swings. She knows the night is ending soon. Miss Ruby scans the room, looking for a band to satisfy. Believe me, 'cause I know it's true. She locks her eyes on you. There's no place to turn and run and hide. So just hold on tight and saddle up for one wild night. Twisting and twirling, hip-shaking whirlwind, each night her legend grows. Down at the Purple Rose, hearts are racing, those bows are chasing. You never know quite what the night'll bring, and it ain't over till the fat lady swings. Well, twisting and twirling, hip-shaking whirlwind, each night her legend grows. Purple Rose, hearts are racing, those bows are chasing. You never know quite what the night'll bring, and it ain't over till the fat lady swings. That's gonna do it for me this afternoon, folks. Thank you all for coming out listening. Thank you to Tiki Man Radio for having me out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Roger Jokela! Thank you so much, Roger. Appreciate it. You guys having a good time? And we're just getting started. We got a great day. Next coming up is Jason Acey. This guy is good. Lots happening today. Today, day number 3, sponsored by Camys Grammy. If you want to know all about her and Cammy and the Grammy and the whole 9 yards, go back there and see those ladies in the pink. So appreciate those guys. And let me see, our happy hour today, our Tiki Time happy hour is going to have Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitudes, sponsored by Reggae Wines. Thanks, everybody who did the raffle. We've got 2 more Pilars to raffle off. All the money goes to support our Navy folks back there. We appreciate those guys. The Chief Petty Officer Association, all that money that we raise goes to help those Navy folks that are in need, our men and women. And some of it goes back into the community as well, so we appreciate that. We'll be doing a raffle again here shortly. Of course, you can get 5 tickets for 10 or 25 tickets for 20. Thank you to our volunteers that's out there doing their thing. Great big thanks to Rick's Entertainment Complex, Dirty Harry Stage. Say hi to their staff. We got Haley on my left, your right. We got Tosha on my right, your left. We appreciate that. What was that? Tosha! Not a Tosha, but Tosha! We have a tip jar up here.
All right.
All the artists who are playing, please put a little love in that
Look
bucket.
at
We appreciate that.
Roger over here.
For those who didn't know,
Only got so
Tiki
much
Man
time.
Radio is
He's just grabbing a beer.
Around the world on Tiki Man Radio on the internet. www.tikimanradio.com. And on YouTube. We are actually live on YouTube. We've been live the last few days. If you don't have the app, we got an app for that. Come up here and at your tables, look at your little thing on the table there, the little flyer. Click that. You can put Tiki Man Radio app on your phone.
So don't you look
We're gonna let
handsome?
Jason get set up, and I'll be right back up here, folks.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't you look handsome today?
Well,
you
I'm
sure
not-
are looking good, Tiki Man.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know, I feel good. I had a little bit of coffee this morning. Here he comes. We'll get you on these right here, man. There we go.
Check, check. Oh, there I am.
There we
There you
go.
are.
Roger Jokela.
What's going on?
Man, I hear you're moving to Belize, and I got to tell you, I'm a little pissed off about it.
I'm not moving permanently, but I'm going to start
He's
spending.
gonna, yeah.
I'm going down there. You know, it gets cold here. You know, once you live in the Keys, it even gets cold here in January. Last few trips we've gone down, I usually go down in the end of January and get off the plane in Belize. I'm like, oh, it's actually warm here.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, years ago, Jimmy Parrish wrote a great song about playing down here at Heart's Breath, and the girl said she was tired. She's paying out the money. She's like, I need a new island. And I always thought, man, what a great line of a song. You know, I need a new island. Every once in a while, you need a new island to go to.
Well, I thought about it. I closed on my place down there yesterday, and when I was singing that song, I got a friend who's at the beach house. I'm like, hey, I've got one now.
Yeah, you do. You do. I'm so proud for you.
So I hear you talking about a new album coming out, right?
Yep, I'm pretty much done with it. Just got a few more fiddle licks to put on it. And,
Yeah.
You know, but it should be out in the next 3 months or so.
Yeah.
Will you make sure we get it?
Oh, don't worry about that.
You know,
Awesome.
and it's funny, you know, the Key Western swing, as we call it. You know, that's all you, man. That's
you.
something you created, and it's stuck, and it's worked out really well.
Yep, that's, you know, just at the last minute on my last record, because when I was listening to it, I was like, oh, it sounds like Key West, but it sounds like Texas.
It
And I'm
does.
like, Key Western swing, that might work.
I always love that Bob Wells and
yeah.
Jerry Jeff Walker and that old Texas swing. When Texas swing music was good, man.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was,
I
it was
just
really
got
good
back. I
stuff.
was in New Braunfels, Texas for about 12 days.
Nice.
Going around listening to all these great bands. You know, we saw Jerry Lee Lewis's sister,
Oh.
who's like 78 years old, still hammering on at Green
Really?
Hall. At Green Hall.
Wow.
Still hammering on the keyboards like Jerry Lee Lewis.
Oh my gosh, how
Probably
cool
did.
is that?
It was funny. Her daughter was there, and her daughter had to help her off the stage to the little booth where she was interviewing people. But when she got behind the keyboard, she had all
Everything
the
worked.
energy, but
Everything
she could barely walk. But when she was behind that keyboard, she was doing everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and
Must have
sounded
been
great
cool.
too.
Must have been something run in the family, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
no
know.
doubt, no
Yeah.
doubt.
So, yeah, man, that's exciting. You know, we've started doing the Tiki Man Radio Escape to Paradise. Every year in May we go to a different island, you know, and this year next year, in 2025, we're going into Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, yeah. We
So-
just did
Dominican
this
Republic,
past
and
year, yeah.
Mexico, and Jamaica, and we've done all those islands, and it's really nice to go to different places.
Yeah, I've got some friends that have a
Thank
place
you.
in Costa Rica.
Really?
The one thing I liked about Belize is it's an English-speaking country.
Right.
You know, and so
I enjoyed Belize too. Now Danny's never been to Belize, but
gotta get down to Belize.
I really enjoyed it when I went.
I can
Yeah.
safely say that I think he'd enjoy it.
Yeah, I think he would.
I think I could fit in. I think I'd be all
I think
right.
he'd just
man.
be fine.
Yeah.
So when do you think this new music's going to come out?
It should be in. I need to have it out in the next 3 months or so.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of getting the final touches done.
Yeah.
I haven't done any artwork for it yet, but that's all stuff that I do myself. So it's just cracking the whip on me.
Yeah, well, maybe the new chapter, some new cover from Belize.
Not quite yet.
Not quite yet.
There'll be.
That'll be the next one.
You ever heard Jerry Jeff Walker's? He's got a record called Cowboy Boots and Bathing Suits.
Yeah.
That's all,
We love that.
all written about Belize.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I probably eventually will have a record written about
Yeah.
my experiences down there.
Yeah.
That's a great song too. Cowboy boots and bathing suits, and I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Come
well,
away to Belize with me.
Yeah. Come away to Belize. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, that's a great
That's
tune.
it. I love that.
Well, man, I'm glad we got you in. I'm glad that.
I'm glad you woke up early for us.
Hell yeah.
Thank
Well,
you
You
so
should feel
much.
special.
Well, I do. I am honored because I'm a huge fan. So,
Well, Brian says, you think we can get him up that early? I'm like, I'll have the hippie chick call him.
and now I got him on WhatsApp. Okay, so now I got him on WhatsApp.
Mm-hmm.
So now we can talk to you when you go to Belize, and so we can keep in touch.
It's awesome, man.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Well, listen, man, for everybody that, I'm approaching 60 as well. And when you turn 50, everybody's like, well, everything goes to hell and all that stuff, and a lot of things do. But you also feel like you got your second win. You're fighting it. But by the time you get to 60, you're like, man, I need to slow down a little bit.
That's one of the things that I'm doing is slowing down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I paid cash for my place down there, and I got a little place in northern Wisconsin, so
Nice.
I don't have to pay rent anymore.
There you go, man.
That is the ticket.
Don't have to work as much.
There you go. Well, Roger
awesome.
Jokela, real quick, how can people find your music, follow you, all that good stuff?
Find me online, just my first and last name.com, rogerjokela.com, or flipflopfeeling.com, or
Yeah.
keywesternswing.com. They all take you to the same website.
That's awesome.
Well, come around here. We're going to get a quick picture with you, and then we're going to throw it back to stage. So, Jason H., thank you so much, man,
You
for
bet.
being here, man.
Thank you so
man.
much for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. Jason Acey is coming up next, right here on the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, Key West bound. We're going to throw it back to stage, get a picture here with Roger.
Where'd the picture girl go?
Paging Pat. Pat to the stage area, please. We need a picture taken. Jeez. Give her a flamingo shirt and she forgets. I didn't want to get in that picture because I'd make it look too good. I don't want to, I don't want to do that.
They didn't want you to class up the joint any.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I have a song called Come Classy, Leave Trashy. All right. Good morning, everybody. Or should I say good afternoon? It is 12:01. Let me hear you guys say Tiki Man Radio. One more time louder. And you love Coastal Confessions. Guys, thanks so much. This is the day 3 of the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase. I'm telling you what, this is going to be a fun day. All the other 2 days were great. This is going to be a great one. It's also going to be a fun one because we got a lot of great artists that are playing up here. We got the SAC Awards coming up in a little bit. Camys Grammy is going to be up here after Jason AC plays, and we're going to hear a little bit from them, and we're just going to have a great time. Don't forget, we got a tip bucket up here. Show the love to the artist. We love our artists. And I'm going to shut up and turn it over to Jason AC to the stage, everybody.
Down to the Gulf just to get away for a long weekend. I had no plans to stay. Got $3 shades that I ain't scared to lose, and a brand new grass skirt, island girl tattoo. I walk everywhere, don't really need a car. Hotel to the water really ain't that far. Didn't take long, I kind of settled in. Now I don't know if I'm going home again. I got rum in my cup, flip-flops in the sand, and this beach bar's got a pretty good little 3-piece band. My ambition's on a mission to waste away, I guess. Don't need to watch all the clocks say 5. I'm really not trying, but somehow I'll survive. No, I ain't sunk down to the status beach bum yet, but I'm a work in progress. Well, I finally figured out when the locals say they wish the coast was clear, they want me to go away. But I'll be wearing out my welcome for a couple more days with a big straw hat that keeps the sun at bay. I got rum in my cup, flip-flops and sand, and this beach bar's got a pretty good little 3-piece band. My ambition's on a mission to waste away, I guess. Don't need to watch all the clocks say 5. I'm really not trying, but somehow I'll survive. No, I ain't sunk down to the status of beach bum yet, but I'm a work in progress. Met a senorita on the beach last night. Talked her up for hours, thought I was doing all right. But when I made my move, she let out a big yell. Said a beach bum like me ain't got a chance in hell. But I got rum in my cup, flip-flops and sand, and this beach bar's got a pretty good little reggae band. My ambition's on a mission to waste away, I guess. Don't need to watch all the clocks say 5. I'm really not trying, but somehow I'll survive. I ain't sunk down to the status beach bum yet. No, I ain't sunk down to the status beach bum yet, but I'm a work in progress. Yeah, I'm a work in progress. Yeah, I'm a work in progress. All right, it's work in progress. Hey, JJ, I lost my vocal in the monitor here. It's like gone. Like it dropped significantly in volume. Check one, just one. It's like it had a brown out there for a minute and just kind of lost power or something. Check one. All right. Y'all, this is my first time playing music in Key West. How about Roger, huh? How about Roger Jokela? Give him a hand. Where'd he go? I can't play all those jazz chords, so... be willing to be disappointed in my chord selection. This song, it requires a little bit of sing-along. This song did really well for me last year, and actually one of the lines was influenced by a place that we were here, and there was a poster on the wall or something that said, this margarita tastes like I'm going to miss my flight. And I took a picture of it, and I put that in this song, kind of, but this is Heaven Must Be an Island, so I need y'all to sing along. Your part is, it's real easy, your part is, whoa, 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 heaven must be an island, and it's that simple. Y'all want to practice it one time, just to make sure? Here we go, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, 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 heaven must be an island. That's it, that's all you got to do. Nobody hurting, nobody crying, nobody missing their old life. People chilling, people willing to accidentally, purposely miss their flight. Still drums ringing, angels singing, ocean air making me some brand new skin. Birds of a feather flocking together, feels like a paradise I'm standing in. Everybody's happy, everybody's smiling, that's why I think heaven must be an island. Here's your part. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. See, that was easy. Music playing, palm trees swaying, salty breeze blowing like a sweet reward. Sailboat sailing, Bob Marley wailing, make you sing hallelujah and praise the Lord. Everybody's happy, everybody's smiling, that's why I think heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Soaking up rays 'cause our work's all done. Bathing in the light, worshiping the sun. Everybody's happy, everybody's smiling, nobody hurting, ain't nobody crying. Everybody needs some salt water baptizing, that's why I think heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Sing it with me. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Whoa, whoa, heaven must be an island. Thank you, thank you. Hey, JJ, can I get a little bit more guitar in the monitor, if you don't mind? I like it hot, hot, hot. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to take y'all back 10 years. I wrote this song in 2014, and this was really the turning point in my writing. I quit trying to write songs to get cut on radio, and I started just writing songs for me and about who I was and what I was thinking. And this is probably the first turn where I turned away from Nashville and turned towards the water with this song. It's called Across the Water. across the water. Over there, far and yonder, I long and stare. Maybe someday you'll hear me across the water upon the sea. Now I have read all the tales of men of courage, shipwrecks and whales, salty captains, windy gales. They fill my dreams and fill my sails across the water. Over there, far and yonder, I long and stare. Maybe someday you'll hear me across the water upon the sea. Now my eyes caress the horizon, because it's someplace I've never been, and I won't look back to the pylons as I cast my cares to the wind. Across the water, over there, far and yonder, I long and stare. Maybe someday you'll hear me across the water upon the sea. Now I'm not sure if I'm brave or bold, but I want what's waiting past sandy shoals, and I pray adventure will yet unfold before I'm gone or just too old. Across the water, over there, far and yonder, I long and stare. Maybe someday you'll hear me across the water upon the sea. Or maybe someday you'll dream of me across the water upon the sea. All right, thank y'all. All right. A few years ago, we went down to Cozumel, Mexico, and stayed at a pretty nice resort down there. And I was trying to find an idea for a song, and finally, by the end of the week, I was like, this whole experience is a song, writing about this. And I came up with this song. It's called "Gringo in Paradise." And when I got through with it, I played it for my 21-year-old daughter, and she said, "That's racist." I said, "No, it's not racist. I'm the gringo." And but another fun fact about this song, who in here is old enough to remember the song Wooly Bully? Yeah, Wooly Bully. Well, with my producer, they were putting this song together, they lifted the count off for this song out of Wooly Bully, and they counted off in Spanish. I was like, well, I like that, but I don't want to get sued for them, so we had to recreate it, and I got my son to sing that part. If you hear it on the album, hear the count off, that's my son doing that part. So here's Gringo in Paradise. Well, I picked up a little Spanish down here on vacation. Got a little sunburn on the lower latitude. Gracias, amigo, and una más cerveza roll off of my tongue and his bartender approved, 'cause I tip him well. A gringo in paradise. Well, this place is really something. It's got everything I've needed. Hot tubs, swimming pools, hammocks on the beach, endless buffet evenings, bottomless mojitos. Makes me think the good life might not be out of reach. It was an easy sell. A gringo in paradise. I'm sure every man from middle class has had this dream I'm dreaming. And with every margarita, I get deeper in my scheming. I can liquidate and relocate and wear a big sombrero. I never have to work again, live like a millionaire. 9-to-5 farewell. A gringo in paradise. Mulch in the house. Well, I've got to find an angle, make this really happen. I'll talk to my banker when I get back to the States. Spend some time on Zillow, looking for a villa. There's bound to be a good deal right outside the gates of this resort hotel. A gringo in paradise. I'm sure every man from middle class has had this dream I'm dreaming. And with every margarita, I get deeper in my scheming. I can liquidate, relocate, and wear a big sombrero. I never have to work again, live like a millionaire. 9-to-5 farewell. A gringo in paradise. America, farewell. A gringo in paradise. Gringo in paradise. I'm sure we've all felt that way from time to time when we go somewhere and don't want to come back. All right, this next song, I wrote this about my grandfather. I had the title sitting around in a list, and it sounded like a drinking song, but I thought about the story that I never got to go fishing with my grandfather. They went hand grabbing back in the rivers around the Mississippi Delta town where I'm from, and they would bring back catfish bigger than I was, and I never got to go fishing with him because I was pretty little when he died. But that's how I came up with this. It's called Tying One On. Oh, 14-foot, 9.9. We drag it down to the lake by 5. And he showed me how to tie one on. Put on his glasses, lick his fingers. It wouldn't be long when we'd have heavy stringers. That's what I think about now that he's gone. Is tying one on, not knowing what we'd get, learning much more than getting our lines when there'd be lessons on life. You're either wrong or you're right. Make a cast, get a bite. I learned it all from tying one on. I couldn't sit still or shut my mouth. I didn't know what he was talking about when he told me about the one that got away. I was 18 when it finally made sense. I missed a good one, and I was convinced that he knew it all. And I wish today that we were tying one on, not knowing what we'd get, learning much more, and getting our lines when there'd be lessons on life. You're either wrong or you're right. Make a cast, get a bite. I learned it all from tying one on. I often wonder where I'd be today without all the things that he had to say. That tackle box was full of love and hooks, educating me more than any book. We were tying one on, not knowing what we'd get, learning much more than getting our lines when there'd be lessons on life. You're either wrong or you're right. Make a cast, get a bite. I learned it all from tying one on. From tying one on. We were tying one on. Tying one on. Thank you. All right, this next song, this is the first song I ever released to the trop rock world, ever put it out there, and it did really well for me. I got the idea, actually, the last time I was down here in Key West, that some favorite little bars of ours, we went to Schooner's Wharf. We really like that place, and some places up in Key Largo, like the Caribbean Club and what's the Big Chill there. The Big Chill has the best rum runners, I think, so far that I found. At least on that day, that was the best. Might not be anymore, but this has a sing-along part too. And I must say that this song, Danny Lynn, Tiki Man Danny Lynn, are you listening, Danny? Danny, I have to say that this song was not written about you, although everybody thought it was. We'll just go with it? Okay, all right, we'll just go with it. But this has got a sing-along part in the chorus, and I'm going to have you practice it real quick. It says, I'm going to say, ain't going to think about work, and you say, no, we ain't. And then I say, I can't remember how it goes. Ain't gonna think about work, no we ain't. Ain't gonna set no alarm, we'll sleep late. So that's your part. No we ain't, and we'll sleep late. We're gonna practice it one time, are you ready? Ain't gonna think about work, no we ain't. Ain't gonna set no alarm, we'll sleep late. That's it, you got it. And then at the end it says Tiki Man Says. But anyway, you'll catch on. Don't need a reason to hang out with my friends. We meet up where the road to the water ends. Like this place, a tiki bar that's more like a little shed, where the sign reads, we do things in here 'cause Tiki Man says. Ain't no dress code or maitre d'. You'll fit right in with flip-flops and cut-off jeans. The rum runners are cheap and they're the best. Yeah, we'll never shut it down till Tiki Man says. Here we go. Ain't gonna think about work, no we ain't. Ain't gonna set no gonna stay all night for a good time we'll never forget. 'Cause Tiki Man says, Pedro keeps the music playing hot. He claims that he takes requests, but he's not. But he'll play boat drinks for all the parrot heads. And son of a sailor, 'cause Tiki Man says, here we go, ain't gonna think about work, no we ain't gonna set no alarm, we'll sleep late, we're gonna stay all night for a good time we'll never forget. 'Cause Tiki Man says, yeah, we might dance on the bar, Tiki Man says, might go too far, 'cause Tiki Man says, might tell a few lies, 'cause Tiki Man says, might watch the sunrise, 'cause Tiki Man says, we're gonna stay all night for a good time we'll never forget. 'Cause Tiki Man says, because Tiki Man says. All right, thank y'all. Because B-Man says, it don't have the right ring to it. Well, this song was born in the wintertime, thinking about summertime, which a lot of my songs are, when you just can't go outside. And this is my wife's favorite song on the disc. There she goes, on cue. There we go. And this is going to be the next release off the album. If y'all didn't know, I had an album come out October 4th called Finally. Go check it out on all the platforms. Appreciate that. We're going to do a campaign when it gets really cold this winter, probably January. I'm going to time the release of this song, and we've got a little campaign put together. So if you follow me, you'll figure out what it is. But this is called Umbrella Drinks. She's a little salty today. Guess I don't blame her. The traffic and the concrete keep trying to tame her, but I can bail her out before she sinks with umbrella drinks. Well, this winter time is brutal on her barefoot addiction, and daylight savings ushers in another intervention. Sometimes she needs rescue from the brink with umbrella drinks. Yeah, she'll have visions of so white sand crunching between her toes on a beach in Alabama or way down in Mexico. When I can see her struggle, I try to keep her dreams afloat. Yeah, I can tell when she starts to think about umbrella drinks. Well, this fireplace is keeping us pretty lazy. She's staring out the window, waiting on purple daisies. But there's no need for therapy or a shrink, just umbrella drinks. Yes, she'll have visions of so white sand crunching between her toes on a beach in Alabama or way down in Mexico. When I can see try to keep her dreams afloat. Yeah, I can tell when she starts to think about umbrella dreams. Yeah, well, she thinks snow is pretty, but it just lasts too long. She'll be digging out her flip-flops as soon as it is gone. Then I'll break out the blender and I'll sing a summer song. 'Cause I can tell when she starts to think. Sometimes she needs rescue from the brink with umbrella dreams. With umbrella dreams. Ooh, thank you. Let me tune this thing real quick. Thank you. There we go. So I met this guy at the bar last night, and it was one of those surreal moments where you think, am I talking to a real life pirate right now? And pretty cool dude. We invited him out here today. I don't think he made it. He was in pretty bad shape last night, but he told us some pretty crazy stories, and of course it might turn it into a song at some point. But anybody drinking rum out there right now? Who's drinking rum besides my wife? I know she is. This song, I had the idea for this song. I guess y'all want to hear the stories behind the songs, right? So I had this title, and I think I came up with it. You remember John Anderson's song, Tequila Talking? He had that song. I think I heard that, and I said, I ought to write a song called Rum Talking, and that would be more up my alley, because I really don't like tequila. But so I had the title for a long time, and I kind of had the melody, but I didn't really know what the song was going to be about. All I had was a title. I didn't know what it meant until I finally figured out that it's not the rum talking. And so I put the opposite twist on it and made this. And this is my latest release. It's out right now and doing very well. And I appreciate if y'all call in or text in and request it on Tiki Man Radio and get this thing going. Oh, and this song was #1 this week on Beach Radio, so it's doing pretty good for me. It's called Rum Talking. Tongue gets a little loose after a few go down, and you might not hold me to every word I let slip out loud, but I swear I really mean it. No, I ain't just blowing smoke. You might think I'm telling white lies, but honey, this ain't no joke, and it ain't the rum talking when I'm coming on so strong. Yeah, it ain't the rum talking. Girl, I felt like this for so long. It ain't the wind, it ain't the waves when I'm loving on you this way. It ain't the sand, and it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. Sometimes I can stretch the truth, trying to make you smile. And there's some things that you need to hear I ain't said in a while. We don't always get this chance at home, 'cause life gets in the way. But there's something about this sunset, sure makes it easy to say. And it ain't the rum so long. It ain't the wind, it ain't the waves. When I'm loving on you this way, it ain't the sand, and it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. It took me a little while to figure out how these words would flow. Now I'm saying what I mean, meaning what I say. 'Cause girl, I want you to know that it ain't the rum talking. When I'm coming on so strong, it ain't the rum talking. Girl, I felt like this for so long. It ain't the wind, it ain't the waves. When I'm loving on you this way, it ain't the sand, and it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. Yeah, it ain't the sand, and it ain't the sun, and it ain't the rum talking. Yeah, it ain't the rum talking. No, it ain't the rum talking. Ooh, thank y'all. That is rum talking. You know, I dressed up and wore some socks. Then I figured I better change into flip-flops for this event. So this song didn't make it on this album, but it's definitely going on the next album because we wanted to do a big video for it, but we really didn't have the place. But anyway, a few years ago, we put in a swimming pool. It was my wife's dream to have a swimming pool. So we got a semi-in-ground pool. But the catch was we got such a good deal on it, but I had to put it together. I had to dig the hole, level it all out, put it all together, build it, put the water in it. And then I had to learn how to take care of it because I had never had a pool before. Take care of all the chemicals and keep it clean and all that mess. And one day during the summer when my wife was floating around on a float with a umbrella drink in her hand, and I was up on the side with the net, like cleaning the pool out, and she said, "I sure do like my pool, boy." And I said, "Okay." Ding, ding, that went off in my head, and I put that in my little list, pool boy. So if you have a pool, you might enjoy this. I hope you enjoy it. It's going to be on the next album. It's called Pool Boy. You look like you come from money. You've probably got a big house on the beach, sitting there with your dry martini, looking like you're out of my reach. Ain't trying to be your next ex-husband, don't want to be your dream come true. Come on, look down your nose for a minute. Let me share my plan with you. I could be your pool boy, I could be your summertime man. I'll even work for free rent. My skills are highly in demand. I can bring you drinks poolside. Can even run the grill if I need to. Yeah, I can keep you suntan if you keep me employed. I could be your pool boy. Somebody said your pool stays dirty. They wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Rumor has it that you're fond of the younger generation and a sucker for the Espanol. Te gustan las margaritas, senora. I learned that in old Cozumel. Just let me at your skimmer. I can have it clean by dinner. You'll be throwing money at me like a wishing well, 'cause I should be your pool boy. I should be your summertime man. I'll even work for free rent. My skills are highly in demand. I can bring you drinks poolside. Can even run the grill if I need to. Yeah, I can keep you suntan if you keep me employed. I could be your pool boy. can call me Jose and show me off to all your friends. But I can't promise that they won't recognize me or recommend that I should be your pool boy. I should be your summertime man. I'll even work for free rent. Skills are highly in demand. I could bring you drinks poolside. Can even oil you up if I need to. Yeah, I can keep you suntan if you keep me employed. Yeah, I'll work hard, cause you're bound to enjoy. I could be your pool boy. Yeah, I could be your pool boy. I could be your pool boy. Could be your pool boy. Yeah, thank you. Be watching for that one on the next album. It's close enough for government work up there. So I guess I got time for one more, and I want to thank Danny Lynn. Thank you so much for inviting me down here. I appreciate it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So this last song is on the album. Also, this is another song born in the wintertime, thinking about summertime. And a couple of years ago, it was like 7 below zero on this particular day. And I was driving home in a 95 Jeep YJ with a soft top on it. And if you know anything about old Jeeps, the heaters are terrible. They barely keep up on a day when it's 50 degrees or 40 degrees. And nonetheless, I was freezing to death coming home. And I got home and opened up my weather app to see what it was. And if you're anything like me, you keep a bunch of different places, like your favorites on your weather app, places you like to go, like Key West or somewhere in the Virgin Islands or somewhere where your family lives. And that's what I did. And I opened it up, and it said it was 75 in St. John. And I texted my wife. I said, yeah, it's 7 below here, but it's 75 in St. John. And so another idea was born, and I came up with this, 75 in St. John. Thank y'all for having me. This is my last song. Appreciate it. They've been laying down salt for 3 days now, warning everyone to let a faucet drip. And I got caught in the grocery store behind a big line of people pushing big loads. I'm sure they wiped out all the bread and milk. But baby, I hear it's 75 in St. John. Ain't no snow, no icy patches, only salt we'll need to be on the rim of our glasses. According to the weather app on my phone, just need a bathing suit and what we got on, cause it's 75 in St. John. Well, I can see us right now in some white sand secluded place, where every day is bound to bring another high. Covered up with copper tone, watching sailboats go by in a world of our own. I'm sure it feels like the middle of July. Oh, we'll get by, cause it's 75 in St. John. Ain't no snow, no icy patches, only salt we'll need to be on the rim of our glasses. According to the weather app on my phone, just need a bathing suit and what we got on, cause it's 75 in St. John. Come on, girl, now what do you say? We'll have our own kind of weather delay, cause 'cause it's 75 in St. John. Ain't no snow, no icy patches, only salt we'll need be on the rim of our glasses. According to the weather app on my phone, just need a bathing suit and what we got on, 'cause it's 75 in St. John. Yeah, it's 75 in St. John. Yeah, 75 in St. John. Yeah, 75. We might get burned, but we'll feel alive. Yeah, it's 75 in St. John. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate that. Jason AC, everybody. Give him up. Give your hands up there. Applause, applause. Man, you got some great lyrics. I love it. I love it. So cool. So are we having a good time, everybody? All right. I love hearing that. Day number 3. Coming up shortly will be Sam Rainwater. I have not seen Sam in a long time, so I am very excited to see him. We're going to do another raffle. Now, the tickets you got last time are no good. We got to get some new blood out there. All that money goes to the Navy, everybody. So, should be coming around, selling tickets, 5 for 10, 25 for 20, right? What, did I say it wrong? 20 for 25, what? 25 tickets for 20 bucks.
I don't need it.
It's day number 3. I'm pooped.
Sam Rainwater is going to be coming up next. We're going to get Jason AC over here for a quick interview.
Everything that we raise, all the money we raise, goes to the Navy. Chief Petty Officer Association and those guys, that money goes to support those in uniform for their needs. It also goes back into the community. So everything for a good cause. Following Sam Rainwater's set, we will do the raffle drawing for this. Don't forget, go back to the Navy. Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers. So hamburgers are $4. Cheeseburgers are $5, and the hot dogs are $3. $3. I didn't say free, I said $3. 1, 2, 3. $3 for that hot dog. Come on. Thanks to all my volunteers supporting us on these last 3 days. Appreciate it. Thank you to the sound man, JJ. Give it up for JJ.
All right, let's pull the stage down. You hear us okay?
Can you hear us?
Yeah. Let's see here.
You're not, yeah.
How about now?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah?
Okay.
All right, good, man. Good set, man.
That was
Appreciate it.
great.
Yeah, welcome to the Songwriters Showcase, man. This is our 8th year doing this, and finally, I was glad that we had it all worked out to where we could get you in it this year.
Man, it was great, and I really appreciate you asking me to come down. It was I never played in Key West, so this kind of
Really?
you helped me check a bucket list out.
Well, that's awesome, and of course, it's streaming out on YouTube, and when I get back to the studio, I'll cut some of it separately out, and I'll let you know and put it out there on YouTube for you, some of those performances. It sounds like you got a ton of new music you're working on.
Well, I just put out an album, the whole album.
Yep.
5 previously released songs and 5 new songs on this album.
Yeah.
But I'm already working on the next album. A lot of songs that didn't make it on this album, I'm kind of looking at releasing them next year, or probably do maybe an EP or a couple of singles this coming in 25, and then maybe a full album in 26.
Yeah, EPs seem to be kind of the way to go with everything these days, with the streaming and everything. So, but, everybody wants to do their own thing.
But I'm old school. I wanted a quote-unquote album.
Right.
That was like another bucket list. I just had to have the whole thing together.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Well, listen, tell everybody out there that what part of the world you live in.
I live in Middle Tennessee, right outside of Nashville.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. And so do you go to Nashville a lot, do songwriting or anything like that?
I play kind of around Nashville, the outskirts, because I really don't like playing downtown anymore. I used to do that a whole lot, but it's so crazy and hectic there now, it's just not even worth going down there.
Yeah, it's kind of insane, too, and not a lot of money there either. This, they say, hey, if you won't play, get up there and play.
Right. There's 100 guys that's better than you anyway that'll do it. So.
Exactly.
Well, you got to come over to the summer party next summer, July the 11th, I believe it is, isn't it?
It's the 11th or 12th, one of those
11th or 12th,
two.
something like that.
It's wherever the Saturday after
the 4th.
the 4th,
Yeah.
Okay.
But so tell everybody out there how they can find your music and all that good stuff.
Well, probably Facebook is my main way to go. If you get in touch with me, Jason AC on Facebook, and then I got Jason AC Official on Instagram and Jason AC Official on YouTube.
Right.
But the album's out on anywhere you stream or wherever you get your music, it's out there.
Yeah. Well, I always tell them, Tiki Man says, yeah, that's written about me. Yeah, absolutely. So, we're just going to roll with it, But,
okay.
Mr. Sam Rainwater coming up next, man. I really appreciate you making time. Are you doing anything else down here while you're here?
Well, somebody just asked me this morning to come over to Margaritaville and maybe sit in with them over there, but that's about it.
Is that all just over at Margaritaville? Okay. What do you think about this venue?
Have you ever heard of that place?
Nah, it's a little place over there off of Duval Street. It's okay, I mean, the food's all right. They got a hell of a T-shirt place. But
I know it.
This ain't a bad gig right here either.
No, as many times as I've been to Key West, I've never been in this bar.
A lot of people tell us that. Tom Shepard played here a couple years ago, and he'd never played that stage before. And it's so nice. We got so much room out here, and we got the Navy cooking the hamburgers and hot dogs, and we got open air, and it's just nice back here, man.
And I like the big ceiling fan. It's pretty cool, too.
We call it the big ass fan. Yeah.
And that's actually what it's called.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah,
we'll come around here. We're going to get a picture with you right quick, man. Thank you so much for being a part of it.
Thank you for having me.
And we're going to get ready for Sam Rainwater coming up here, the rocket scientist himself, So, all right, Jason AC, everybody. Thank you, brother.
Brought to you by Tiki Man Radio.
How are we doing? Okay. Oh, I know, yeah. There we go. That's a short neck on that. That's a little tinny. Okay. Okay.
Don't forget, we have this guitar up here signed by Luke Combs and every artist that's played this week. Come up here and bid on this thing. All that money is going to the Navy.
A little more here.
And once Sam Rainwater is done, we'll do the raffle. We might even do it while he's up here playing and let him pick the number.
Sounds pretty good. Hello out there in Tiki Man land.
Mr. Sam Rainwater, everybody, coming
What a
up
great
here.
time to be in Key West. Glad we're here this week. Name's Sam Rainwater, play a few songs. And you guys are doing this for the Navy. I thought you guys were Air Force. Yeah, okay, great.
Give it up for Sam Rainwater, everybody.
Thank you very much. So much fun, the party never ends. Party here and there, party everywhere. gotta have fun faster. We gotta have fun faster. We're always on the run, looking for fun. We gotta have fun faster. I said faster. Speak on the river, then the party bus. Killer shots make us jump and scream. Party in the Big Easy, the mines of Key West. Spends a week on the ocean, we never rest. We gotta have fun faster. We gotta have fun faster. We're always on the run, working for fun. We gotta have fun faster. I said faster. So much fun all the time. Everywhere's a party zone. More than one punch going on. I want to do it all. I need a younger clone. Said my wife will like the younger one better than me. Can't say I blame her. Catch a boat to nowhere, rudder on the stern. Raise money for those in need. Dance all night, wear crazy shirts. Party with a purpose, yeah, that's our creed. Gotta have fun faster. We gotta have fun faster. We're always on the run, looking for fun. We gotta have fun faster. We're having fun faster. We're having fun faster. So raise the glass as we multitask. Gotta have fun faster. I said faster. It's all right. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. We're having fun. We'll have fun, fun, fun. Now the kids are grown and it's time to play. I'm getting technical advice from my wife. What can I say? Not a damn thing, right? Oh yes, dear. Come on, don't do this to me. You think I know how to operate one of these things, you know? Little song I wrote about the Tiki bar in my backyard. Need a trip far away from this crazy life we're living. Leaving now, I got a plan. Out back in my wonderland. At the Tiki bar in my backyard. Sing along, yeah. Out the back door. South a million miles like the Key West. At the Tiki bar in my backyard. Watch the sun go down, take us to the aisles. Invite friends over, break out the brews, escape to that faraway place. Put Buffett on, turn off the news, life at a slower pace. at the Tiki bar in my backyard, out the back door, south a million miles, at the Tiki bar in my backyard, watch the sun go down, take us to the aisles, torches light up the night, bamboo all around, lots of tiki lights, playing island sounds, faraway place, it's the easy life, lost time and space, we're in paradise. Love the hula dancers at the dreaming of pieces far away, grass skirts and sandy shores, sitting with you under the stars, my imagination soars to the Tiki bar in my backyard, out the back door, south a million miles, at a Tiki bar in my backyard, watch the sun go down, take us to the aisles, watch the sun go down, take us to the aisles. Little song about nothing. Today I'm doing nothing. I got nothing scheduled today. Next week I may do something, but today nothing's good. What more can I say? I'll spend the day doing nothing, 'cause nothing I know is okay. And when I'm doing nothing, it usually takes the whole day or more. I'm doing nothing when nothing seems right. Everything's wrong. Try thinking of nothing and just sing along. Today I did nothing right. There was nothing I did that was wrong. The only misstep that I made all day was not doing nothing but writing this song. Sometimes the best course of action is to do nothing at all. 'Cause when you're doing nothing, you're usually having a ball. Sing along. Let's all do nothing when nothing seems right. Everything's wrong. Try thinking of nothing and just sing along. Sad part here. You know, nothing makes me feel peaceful. Yes, it makes me serene. You know, nothing's about as close to heaven as I'll ever get. So some might say that nothing is sacred to me. Right now, there's nothing on my mind. I can't think of anything else. It's not like I've lost it or I'm going insane. It's just right now, nothing's on my brain. There's nothing I like more than nothing, but we all know nothing ain't free. That's why when I'm doing something, I usually charge a large fee. Let's all do nothing when nothing seems right. Everything's wrong. Try thinking of nothing and just sing along. Sing along. Here we go. Let's all do nothing when nothing seems right. Everything's wrong. Try thinking of nothing and just sing along. You know, I really do appreciate that applause, but to tell you the truth, it's nothing. So anyway, name's Sam Rainwater. I'm from Phoenix, Arizona, and San Carlos, Sonora, Mexico. And get a chance to play for Danny Lynn here on Tiki Man Radio. Thank you, Danny. Really appreciate it. I love your station. It's the one I listen to most of the time. Yeah, they're very nice. Yeah. Done a few shout-outs. If I had my phone working, I'd do one right now. But anyway. Anyway, so here's a little drinking song I did. I wrote it for Mexico, but it applies equally as well here in Key West. And then when I recorded it, I actually recorded it as Key West. And it's about how the first night you're ever on vacation, you always tend to overtrain. And this song's about that. So here we go. Headed down the road, another trip to where I like to go. Even though I've been there many times before, there's this ritual that happens every time I go. Another first night in Key West again. Start drinking early and the night might never end. Another wasted night, another wasted day, wasting away a perfect day. Another first night in Key West again. Down here you've got to be tough. It's a drinking-rich, drinking environment, and fun is never enough. When friends come by, it's hard to not just start drinking, you know, drinking a lot, and have another first night in Key West again. Life in Key West again. Start drinking early, and the night might never end. Another wasted night, another wasted day, wasting away a perfect day. Another first night in Key West again. When you party hardy, that a day getting wasted is not a wasted day. Not sure my wife agrees on that one. But she said, I hate it, but it's a good line, Sam. Lots of reasons to come this way. Some come for some come for fun, some come to sing and play. I go down for all those things and more, there's really a lot. So I'll just have another beer and another shot and have another first night in Key West again. Start drinking early and the night might never end. Another wasted night, another wasted day, wasting away a perfect day. Another first night in Mexico again. One more chorus, here we go. Another first night in Key West again. So where I am, drinking early and the night may never end. Another wasted day, just wasting away a perfect day. Another first night in Key West again. Just another first night in Key West again. Cheers, everybody. Well, let's see. So I've been doing this for a while, about two decades now, and I'm considered one of the classic trop rock artists now because of that. And like Danny says, he likes the way I write my lyrics, and I appreciate that very much. And so anyway, I've got a couple of new songs I'm going to do up here. I have 3 new songs, and one of them's a Buffett tribute that I'll do in a little while. And I went to Nashville to do them and all, and I came back, and so now I have 5.5 albums. And in case you don't know about me, every dollar I've ever made doing music goes to charity. And that's in the United States. I give all that money to troop charities. And seeing as how we have a troop charity here today, any money I get from I've got USB sticks over here, and I've got all 5 of my albums, 5.5 of my albums for $40 on a USB stick if you don't have my music. And like I said, that's $40 is going in that tip jar and going to our charity today, which is dogs. Is that what it is? Chief Petty Officer Association. And I'm sure it's a worthy cause. Then when I'm in Mexico, I also we keep a lot of kids in school, an organization called Castaway Kids. But that's kind of my thing. So, I appreciate it, and I appreciate all these guys that have to work their ass off here to make money and all of that. And I don't try to step on their toes, but I'll take my time a little bit too. I think I'll do this as acoustic. It's a brand new song. Wrote it while I was in Amsterdam 2 years. And I wasn't high yet when I did it. But we were in this little cafe, and there was a sign up on the wall that says, "You're the gin in my tonic." I said, well, hell, I don't have a gin song. Elizabeth went to a store next door just to look around a little bit while I was sitting there. She came back 15 minutes later, had the damn thing written. You're the gin in my tonic, the rum in my coke, the rye in my whiskey, the hash in my toke. Me my high, whenever I'm with you, I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, love you, love you, forever and a night or two. You know I'm gonna drink you up, drink you in. I get so high, 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 fill me to the rim. The magic you do when I'm with you makes me so high, makes me want you I need to hold you close. What can I do? So let me hold you close and savor your love and drink you up. Please fill my cup. You make me high, 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 high. I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, love you, love you until the stars fall from the sky. You know I'm gonna drink you up, drink you in. I get so high, high, high. Fill me to the rim. I get so high, high, high. So high, high, high. Sing along. So high, high, high. When I'm with you, I get so high, high, high. So high, high, high. So high, high, high. When I'm with you, one more time, everybody. I get so high, 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 high. So high, high, high. When I'm with you, love it. 'Cause you're the gin in my tonic, the rum in my coke, the rye in my whiskey, the hash in my toke. High, high, high. Whenever you're around, I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. I'm gonna love you, love you, love you, love you, love you until the world stops spinning round. Thank you all very much. And what a thrill it is to listen to all you parrot heads sitting here talking about getting high, high, high. Woo! Little song from Hawaii. Vacation, met a lady, started dating. She was living in the islands by the sea. She was into educating about the fishes that are living near the shores of Kaanapali. It was getting nice and cozy, sitting in her holly, and I thought night might be the day when I said we're having fun, but I just gotta go out swimming in the sea. So who knew the huma huma nuka nuka wappa wa could take my gal from me? Who knew that little lovey-dovey baby of mine could love both the fish and me? Who knew the huma huma nuka nuka wappa wa could make her feel that way? Well, I think I'll find a hammock, take an ayaboa bookie today. I took her out to dinner. I was trying hard to win her, to show her a real good time. We were having fun, a dancing beneath the stars up by the water. The night it really was divine. When the moon rose over the ocean and the fish, they started jumping, she turned and looked at me. She said, I'm having fun, but I just gotta go back swimming in the sea. So who knew the huma hoopa nuka nuku wappa wa could take my gal from me? Who knew that little lovey-dovey baby of mine would love the fish more than me? Who knew the huma huma nuka nuku wappa wa could make her feel that way? Well, I think I'll go bar hop and drink some Mai Tais and get on today. I think that means get drunk. I got nothing against marine biology. I think that science is really cool. But I just want to feel and study her anatomy. But instead she wants to go out swimming with the fishes. So I finally figured out that if I'm ever gonna win her, I have to do it on her territory. So I grabbed my mask and snorkel and I went out in the water where I knew she was bound to be. Oh, the motion of the ocean was to her a great love potion. She swam up and attacked me. So now I know what fishes do, a playing and a living in the sea. And I like it. So who knew the huma huma, nuka nuka wappa wa, could bring my gal to me? Who knew that little lovey-dovey baby of mine would love the fish more than me? Who knew the huma huma, nuka nuka wappa wa, could make her feel that way? Well, I hope she wants to do more of that moe in the ocean. I hope she wants to do more of that swimming in the ocean with me. There we go, got it to stop. Okay, see, I did the song I did in Amsterdam. Here's a song I wrote when I was in Key West one time. And they were talking about square grouper and how sometimes people find it out there on the beach and things like that. So this song goes back a decade or more ago, before everything was almost legal everywhere. But by the way, if you're from Florida, yes on 3. And in the meantime here, let's go ahead and do... Here we go. Strolling the beach, biding my time, somewhere down in the Keys. I spied this package rolled up on the beach, all covered in seagrass and weeds. A curious nature took over my legs, and I wandered to where it did rest. The scent of the contents I soon recognized, a substance that nature had blessed. The package, it seemed, had washed up on the shore, thrown out of some fast-moving boat. While evading the laws of supply and demand, some buccaneers set it afloat. Yeah, wrapped up in plastic and rust-covered wire, the color was brownish and green. Covered in seaweed and smelling so damp, I knew this was weed from the sea. Oh, seaweed, oh, seaweed, thank you for floating to me, Seaweed, oh, seaweed, my treasure from out in the Keys. So now that I found it, what should I do? Take it or leave it to rest? Should I turn it in or destroy it myself? A sample I think I should test. Ooh, seaweed. Yeah, man. Damn. This is pretty good shit. My mind wanders hither and nigh. Does anybody have something I can munch on? While this fate I attempt to decide. Oh, 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 sing along, seaweed, oh, seaweed, thank you for floating to me, seaweed, oh, seaweed, my treasure treasure from out on the sea. I just can't leave it sitting out here for any old beach bum to find. No telling what might come if I leave its fate to a future that's so ill-defined. So being the good citizen that I am, I'll take it from this water line. I'll incinerate it. Yeah, I'll burn that whole bale. But slowly, one joint at a time. Oh, seaweed, thank you for floating to me. Seaweed, oh, seaweed, my treasure from out on the Keys. One more time. Seaweed, oh, seaweed, thank you for floating to me. Seaweed, oh, seaweed, my treasure from out in the pleasure from down in the treasure from out in the Keys. Thank you. Okay, well, here, a little song I wrote about where I live in San Carlos, Mexico. But it applies to wherever you feel lucky in being and wherever you feel lucky in life. And I think most of us, we have a good outlook on life. And we know we better enjoy it now because you never know what's going to come next. And so this song's for you. I wrote it in the first person, but it applies to us all. Sitting here by the water, in paradise by the sea. It's so nice, this life we're living. It's so nice, lucky me. Oh, lucky me, oh, lucky me. Living by the sea. Oh, lucky me, oh, lucky me. I'm lucky that I live here. Sitting here, I often wonder. I wonder at the beauty of the day. Wonder at the beauties by the water. Wonder how my life turned out this way. The saying goes that you make your own luck. I know most times that's true. But once in a while, you just get lucky. Like that lucky day when I found you. Folks come down for their week's vacation. They bring their dogs, their families. Wish that they could stay a little longer. Wish that they come down and stay like me. So I think I'll just stay here by the water. Spend my time doing pretty much as I please. Spend my time feeling lucky. Spend my time by the sea. Oh, lucky me, oh, lucky me. Living by the sea. Lucky me, oh, lucky me. I'm lucky that I live here. With you by the sea, lucky me. Thank you. Lucky all of us. Lucky all of us to be here listening to Tiki Man Radio and being on Tiki Man Radio. Little song about a hurricane. Come on, boys. The tiki bar's hopping, the Miller bars are dropping, it's a hurricane party tonight. The wind's increasing as the trees are creaking, hurricane party tonight. The generator's fired up, start the blender, the sandbags are all in place. Time for us to ride it out, hurricane party tonight. So start the party, let's party hardy, hurricane party tonight. The captain's here, there's lots of beer, hurricane party tonight. As long as we're not blown away, we're running down the street. It'll be okay, we'll ride it through, hurricane party tonight. I just saw Jim Cantori and he's not on TV. I guess the fact he's right outside should start to worry me. But if the crews from the Weather Channel and the networks are all here too, there's gotta be a way out of here. Time for another brew. Everyone says we should leave, it won't be safe out there. But the storm tracks still to the south. Hey Jim, can I get you a beer? My mind's been made up for a while, we won't evacuate. We're staying here, it's time to drink, no need to deliberate. So start the party, let's party hardy, hurricane party tonight. Since here there's lots of beer, hurricane party tonight. As long as we're not blown away, we're floating down the street. It'll be okay, we'll ride it through, hurricane party tonight. The worst is behind us now, except for this real bad headache. Tequila, beer, and rum are gone, but we're not floating down the Chesapeake. If things had turned out different, if we lost our house last night, it will be okay, we wouldn't lose our rest, 'cause FEMA would make it right. So start the party, let's party hardy, hurricane party tonight. The captain's here, there's lots of beer, hurricane party tonight. As long as we're not blown away, we're floating down the street. It'll be okay, we'll ride it through, hurricane party tonight. It'll be okay, we'll ride it through, hurricane party tonight. Thank y'all. Well, let's see. I had a good friend, Mr. Rob Mell. Anybody here a Rob Mell fan? Yeah. And we were in Puerto Penasco. This has got to be a decade or a decade and a half ago for a music event. And we were at this beach bar. And some people looked at us and said, what do you guys, what type of music you do? I said, well, we do trop rock. And they said, well, what's trop rock? And I had looked at it was Bob Carwin and Rob Mell and Mark Mulligan. And I said, well, it's sort of like a place where you'd like to hear music like we play, where the backdrop's the beachfront. So I went home that day, we went and played a show that night, and Rob came back with a song called Backdrop Beachfront. So in memory of, let's have a toast to Rob real quick. Here's to Rob Mell, again. Yeah. We like the same kind of music. Music's gonna make us smile. We like the same kind of beverages, like those hand grenades down at the Tropic Isle. We like the same time of backdrop beachfront, where the palm trees sway. And if we all miss our planes back home, well, it'll be okay. We like the same kind of shoes. You know, we'd really rather go without. We like the same type of clothing, too. You know, optional's what he was talking about. We like the same kind of backdrop beachfront, where the palm trees sway. And if we all miss our planes back home, it'll be okay. Some people call us crazy, 'cause we can chill in no time flat. Nobody calls us type A anymore. I'm kind of glad about that. Some people call us parrot heads, 'cause we think Jimmy, he's okay. Some people think we ought to get a life, but not today. We like the same kind of backdrop beachfront, where the palm trees sway. And if we all miss our planes back home, well, that'll be okay. And if we all miss our planes back home, well, that'll be okay. If we all miss our planes back home, that'll be okay. Thank you. Okay. Wow, that went fast. Give me just a second here. How's everybody doing out there? I told I got 2 more songs, so I got to choose wisely here. The hour goes so damn fast, I'll tell you. It really does. Be right with you. This song is my Buffett tribute song, and I wrote it like it's like an Elvis sighting, but for Jimmy Buffett. And I figured anytime any of us are in a beach bar somewhere and there's a guy playing guitar over in the corner, it's going to be hard not to think about Jimmy Buffett when that's going on. And then also, Dias de Muertos, the Day of the Dead's coming up. And if you're not familiar with that tradition, it's the legend and the tradition is that you live 2 lives, one in your body, and then when you die, you're still there as long as people remember you. And that's why all the Latino communities, they all celebrate Day of the Dead. It's to remember all the relatives that are gone. So with that in mind, talking about Jimmy Buffett, and we lost the king of all of this, and we certain did. And with that, here's my song, I Saw Jimmy Today. I think I saw Jimmy today, playing an old guitar at the end of a one day, and it made me think how lucky to go on haven't known the man who could capture hearts with a song. I think I saw Jimmy today. I know I saw Jimmy the other day, somewhere south of here on a Mexican bay, eating oysters with beer for dinner every day of the year, from a tin cup chalice toasting the day. I think I saw Jimmy that day. A lot of my life is based on his songs, the places we play, the friends that come along, the drinks that we drink, cheeseburgers with beer. Oh God, how I wish that Jimmy was still here. You know, if he was, he'd be singing Margaritaville and other favorites too. Songs that change your attitude in any latitude. Come Monday at 5 o'clock, you know we can be found, toasting bubbles up to all our friends, those gone and still around. I know I'll see Jimmy again someday, strolling on the shore of a harbor I know, one particular place where my heart always goes. And I think about those good times not so long ago. I know I'll see Jimmy in my mind. I see Jimmy in my heart. I feel Jimmy today. Thank you for that, and thank you, Jimmy, for starting this all for us. Okay. I'm just going to do one of my other new songs. It's called "Patiently Waiting," and it's a rock ballad. And so I'm just going to play it on my backing tracks and do it acoustically for you, or just my voice in the backing tracks. That's not acoustic, but you guys know what I mean. So here I go. Patiently Waiting. And thank you very much for listening to me. Name's Sam Rainwater. Again, I got some USB sticks over here. All 5 of my albums and all the new music for only $40. I'm waiting, patiently waiting, waiting here down at the sea. I'm waiting, patiently waiting, wanting you here next to me. Watch the sun slip away, last pink cloud in the sky, knowing you'll soon be with me. The world seems so right. So I'm waiting, patiently waiting for you. I'm waiting, patiently waiting, knowing I'll soon be with you. Together watch the ships go by, together stare into space. I need the feel of your body near mine, I need to feel your embrace. need my leather shirt, my leather pants, and a wide open black shirt on this one up on the stage, you know. Patiently waiting here down at the sea. I'm waiting, patiently waiting, wanting you here next to me. I'm waiting patiently, what else can I do? I need to have you here with me. I need to be with you. Thank you all very much again. Let this song run out. Thank you, Danny. It goes on a little while. As long as I had those Nashville cats, I said, let them rock a little bit. If I could do that, I wouldn't be here. Thank you all very, very much.
That's a great song.
It's been a hoot. Been a hoot.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sam Rainwater! Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
You know what I'm smelling right now? Burgers and hot dogs.
Wasn't too hard on
Go back there to the Navy. Those guys are cooking up some really good food. All
knows
that
what I'm
money
supposed to sound
is
like.
going to them for a good cause. The Navy Chief Petty Officer Association raising money to help those folks in need in uniform as well as in the community. So thank you guys in uniform. I salute you as a retired Air Force guy. Thank you. Where's my veterans? Who else? Any veterans Any veterans in the audience? Anybody who's still active duty? Anybody who wants to join? Ah, you lazy bastards. All right, we're going to do a quick drawing for this rum. Mr. Sam Rainwater is going to be the one who's going to pick it. In this one?
Number, big number here, 398-590. 398-590. Oop.
Going once, going twice. Next ticket.
Okay, 398-670. 398-670. Okay. Donovan. Okay, all right, got a winner.
Well, it took you long enough.
Finally, they come up here on the stage. We're going to get Sam Rainwater
Where's
over
Donna? You're supposed to be present to win. Now you're leaving your friends do all the work for you.
I
You better get half of
know.
that rum.
here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So,
Guys, thanks for being here with the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. We are not done yet. We've got lots going on. Again, go back there, get your burger. The cheapest place on the island to get something to eat. All right? Today, event is sponsored by Camys Grammy. Go back there and see them. They got some really cool stuff they brought with them.
Yeah, let's see.
We'll do another.
Get this
We got
one out here.
another bottle to be raffling off. If you have not been on this guitar over here is signed by Luke Holmes.
There you are. Can you hear us okay?
I can hear you fine.
Man, I'm digging some of that. Let's see here. What you got here?
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Digging some of that new music, man. And that Jimmy Buffett tune came out really well.
I appreciate that, Danny. I really do. Yeah.
It did.
Yeah. It was from the heart. I actually wrote that in the middle of a 3-month cruise. It's January, February, and March. Out in the middle of nowhere. And there weren't many parrot heads on that ship. But all the English speakers, they enjoyed that song very, very much.
Well, listen, I really appreciate you taking the time to be here this year and be a part of it again. I mean, I see that picture of you all the time at the old Tiki house, when you played there, and it's just a perfect picture of you, So really appreciate you being here, man. It's fantastic.
You too. I've got to come visit your Tiki bar one of these days.
Yeah,
And you have to come visit mine also. And when you do, you'll have to come on down to San Carlos, Mexico, and enjoy that too.
Well, I'd love that. We're
It's
doing
like paradise.
We're doing the Escape to Paradise now, where we go to a different island every year, and we're going to Costa Rica in 2025. So I'm looking forward to being down there.
Very, very good.
Yeah,
Good talking to you, man.
Yeah, man.
And thanks for the opportunity.
Yeah.
And thanks for the charity and everything else that's going on.
Sure. Yeah.
This is all my money in the tip jar, whoever gets this. So.
We'll give that to B-Man whenever we get
Okay,
down
when
here. We're
B-Man
gonna
gets on.
we'll get a quick picture with you right quick.
Okay.
All this new music, you still got it online? You still got it on the
Yeah,
website?
it's all online. You can get it on my website. You can get it at all the places you get your music.
Yeah.
And hope you hear it on Tiki Man Radio, too.
Oh, you do. You hear a lot of it on there, that's for
We
sure.
love it.
Sam Rainwater, everybody. Come on around here.
Thank
We'll
you
get a
very
quick
much.
picture with you right quick. We got Jeff Dayton and Dave Matchette going to be joining us here just shortly. He's going to be up on stage, and we're going to throw it back to the stage and get some pictures with Sam Rainwater.
Thank you, volunteers.
We appreciate every darn one of you. And don't forget tonight, if you have not yet, I don't know, is there tickets still left for upstairs? We have 2 tickets maybe left for upstairs to see Mulch and Monallo. If you haven't got your tickets, you want to get some, go see Mark right over here. Raise your hand. You will not want to miss what's going on upstairs tonight at the Loft, the Ready Room, the Loft. Isn't that a beautiful picture over there? Danny, your zipper was down. Great big thanks to Rick's Entertainment Complex.
So we got Jeff Dayton coming up. Dave Matchett's going to join him. He's playing all over the island, so he's going to join him shortly here. So if we got our cameras on Jeff Dayton. There we go. Tuning his fine guitar. Hey, if you're watching us out on YouTube, make sure you like the video, and I hope you're enjoying it.
All right, let's try a vocal. Oh, yeah. Daddy, there's a girl taking a picture of me. 1, 2, 1, 2. And there's another girl with a video camera looking at me. Every time I walk in here, this place smells like a stale old beer, and I end up sitting by some bar stool. Genius. This is the sound check. I always mind my business, yeah, but she gives me the business back, so I do my best. Keep some space between us. Doesn't matter what's on TV. He goes on at me. He don't know that I ain't even listening. 'Cause I'm walking circles in my head, thinking about my ice-cold bed and empty house, wishing I was fishing. Yeah, life is a mystery, but I'm preceded by my history. The answer is, I haven't got a clue. I know my meant-to-be is out there searching for me. All but my next ex is looking for me too. Yeah, my next ex is looking for me too. It's a sad truth story. Eating at home's been way too quiet, so I've been on a drive-through diet, trying to outrun my latest broken heart. Well, it's not that I can't fall in love, it's just that love ain't keeping up, so it's either love or me. Ain't that smart? Life is a mystery where I'm preceded by my history. The answer is, I haven't got a clue. I know my meant-to-be is out there searching for me. Oh, but my next ex is looking for me too. Oh, Daddy, help me. My next ex is looking for me too. This is about where I would have Dave Matchette play harmonica, but he'll be here in a minute. It's closing time. Genius left. I've been talking to myself so long, the barkeep done gone cut me off. So I hop into my minivan, make believe it's a black Trans Am, and I'm Burt Reynolds running from the law. Yeah, life's still a mystery. We're preceded by our history. The answer is, I haven't got a clue. I know my meant-to-be out there searching for me. Oh, but my next ex is looking for me too. Oh, my next ex is looking for me too.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Jeff Dayton, everybody!
Thanks for putting up with that little sound check, everybody. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio. Oh, am I the only guy doing that one? Tiki Man Radio. All right, thanks for playing the music of all the trop rock songwriters. Danny and Clan, call him Clanny. Danny and Clanny, all the people that make up the family. B-Man, Michelle, Hippie Chick, and everybody else. Come on. Love will survive. That's what they say. I haven't seen her rise in 100 days. As long as I breathe, I can still hope. Long as there's wind in my sails and I stay afloat. So I'm calling the ocean to rise for me and carry her back on the tides to me and help her remember our days in the sun. And let her forget all the things I've done. Yeah. Pirates are born to plunder and loot. Some of them die by the sword or the end of a noose. And some of them live to regret being proud and young. sail the seven seas in search of someone. So I'm calling the ocean to rise for me and carry her back on the tides to me, and help her remember our days in the sun, and let her forget all the things I've done. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I'm calling the ocean to rise for me and carry her back on the tides to me. Help her remember our days in the sun, and let her forget all the things I've done. Yeah, help her remember our days in the sun, and let her forget all the things I've done. Whoa, whoa. Y'all help me now. Whoa, whoa. Thank you, guys. Welcome to the radio showcase today. Tiki Man Radio, B-Man and Michelle, Hippie Chick, and all the Danny Clannies. And proud to be here. I'm Jeff Dayton. I'm down Key West for the third tropical week of my life, so I'm only a junior in high school, y'all. But it is so cool that y'all have adopted me. And I have felt so much love and warmth. And there's love in this room, too. Can you guys feel the love in here? Can you feel it? Well, if you can't, then feel around you. It's there. Such a gas to be here, though, and to celebrate the music of not only our friend Jimmy Buffett, our late dear mentor, but all the other great songwriters and artists that are down here, bringing all sorts of different influences into what we call trop rock music. Coastal Americana, yeah, from the tropics of Tennessee. And honored to be one of the guests and artists that get played on Tiki Man Radio since the first time, 2019, over at that other place, the Tiki House. Remember that, Danny? That was a fun thing. So I'm from Nashville, as I mentioned, but I'm originally out of Arizona. And before that, really originally, Phoenix. I was born and raised in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So I know we have Minnesota people down here, too. Yeah. I'm going to do you a song that first time I played it on the radio was at Bob FM up there in Ramsey, Minnesota. They are the only country station in the greater Twin Cities that plays what the heck they want to play instead of playing what they were told to play. And I'm really grateful for them because they play the heck out of my stuff. And the first time I played this song on the radio, hey, all right up there. How'd you guys get on the roof? That's beautiful. I love it. That's where I'd want to be if I was watching somebody sing. They told me this was a hit song, and I believe that Kenny Chesney, if he's still walking around town today, might want to hear this. Sitting in a deck chair watching that big red sun go dropping into the water and out of sight. Thinking about the time that we were caught up in a runaway fever, as close as it gets to getting it right. I don't know where you went. As for me, ever since I've been riding the wind in a little white boat, one day ahead of a heart that's broke, falling asleep to the waves in a world of blue. Yeah, thinking about coulda, shoulda, what have I done? Must have gone crazy in the hot noon sun. All I've got to keep me through. Blue skies, warm nights, high tides, islands, guitars, and you. Wish that you could come with me to the little place south of the Keys and have one more dance in the beach firelight. And if you let me hold you close, I promise that I'll never let go and be a grateful man the rest of my life. I spent a lot of time at sea, holding on to your memory and riding the wind in a little white boat. One day ahead of a heart that's broke, falling asleep to the waves in a world of blue. Yeah, thinking about coulda, shoulda, what have I done? Must have gone crazy in the hot noon sun. And all I've got to get me through are blue skies, warm nights, high tides, islands, guitars, and you. You're the song that's playing in my heart. So one more night I'll sing it to the stars and ride the wind in a little white boat. One day ahead of a heart that's broke, falling asleep to the world in a world of blue. Yeah, thinking about coulda, shoulda, what have I done? Must have gone crazy in the hot noon sun. All I've got that gets me through are blue skies, warm nights, high tides, islands, guitars, and you. Islands, guitars, and you. Thank you kindly. Hey, while our brother from the sound department is sitting down here, I didn't even catch your name, bro. JJ. Best sound in Key West this week, right here, JJ. And I don't give that award out cheaply. I may be cheap, but I'm just kidding. But what a guest, what a pleasure. What an honor to be on Tiki Man Radio with y'all today live, coming to you from Key West. And I feel like it's time for a commercial, so I'll tell you about my new record. I have 17 albums out, and but it's hard to get them, so I tell you what, just go on the internet, find me. I'm everywhere in Streamland that you can find music. And also, I've got a new podcast coming out that'll launch later this month called Count It Off Podcast, your window into the world of music. Other news, let's see, JeffDaytonMusic.com. Feel free to check in, log in, follow the music there. And my Instagram, very easy to remember, Jeff.Dayton, Instagram, Jeff.Dayton, Instagram. Try to forget it. I bet you can't. Jeff.Dayton, Instagram. So sign on up. Here's a song that was on the second to most recent album, and it was co-written with a bunch of fifth graders. If you want to hear a song that I believe in, and tell you what, don't ever believe the labels they put on kids like LD, ADD, autistic, because the most creative kids I've ever worked with are those kids. And this song was written with autistic, learning disabled, attention deficit kids, and it's one of my favorite songs ever. This is for all y'all. Get laid back, let's get cruising. Look at me. Just relaxing on the beach. Nothing on my mind at all but watching the sand crabs crawl. Lemonade, big umbrella in the shade, grooving to a Potions tune on a perfect afternoon. Yeah, I'm chillo, floating on a feather pillow. Hey, Dave. Living on island time, feeling like I'm in my prime. Yeah, mellow, cool as a big bowl of Jello, sipping life through a straw. Nothing bothers me at all. How about those fifth graders, huh? Watching waves, easy rolling, coming in, washing all my worries away. Can't be needing them today. I gotta say, I've been thinking there's a chance that I might have to stay right here. Might not make it home all year. Yeah, chillin', I'm floating on a feather pillow, living on island time, feeling like I'm in my prime. Yeah, mellow, cool as a big bowl of Jello, sipping life through a straw. Nothing bothers me at all. Yeah, I'm sipping life through a straw. Nothing bothers me at all. Oh, Dave, why don't you cruise through this for us? Come on. Mr. Dave Matchette. Look at me. I'm just drifting through the islands. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I'm chillo. Oh, so chillo. Introducing my ace wingman of all the coys that you can fit in your pocket, Mr. Dave Matchette on the harmonica.
Kid D-Dog.
All right, here's one from that same album. And again, check it out online. I invite you to do that. And especially request it at Tiki Man Radio, because they do hear your requests.
Okay.
For everybody who's into Key West history, this song is for you, all right? You might need to check out the story. Hemingway lived on the island. He spent his days fishing for marlin. You could see him out trolling the bank reef, or up on his porch drinking daiquiris. He didn't much care for emotion, but he had a heart for the ocean. And the four-legged feline, six-toed strays wandered all over his place. He held them and cared for them all of their lives. He named them for people he'd known or he liked. May each one of us be as lucky as that, to be loved like Hemingway's cats. They'd lounge in the shade where it's nice and cool, sometimes parade round the swimming pool. He kept them all lazy and happy and fat, they'd lick their paws, and they'd love him right back. He held them and cared for them all of their lives. He named them for people he known or he liked. May each one of us be as lucky as that to be loved like Hemingway's cats. Cared for them all of their lives. He named them for people he'd known or he liked. May each one of us be as lucky as that to be loved, to be loved, to be loved, loved, loved like Hemingway's cats. Thank you, guys. Thanks to the folks that are listening, both here and at home. It's so good to have you here. A wonderful, wonderful. Dave, a little too jazzy. Davey, what happened to the melody? Key of E for you harmonica players back home. Jam along to My Life Story. All right. I felt the music since I was a kid. I'm more like my dad than my mom would admit. I love the water and I play guitar. I guess the apple doesn't fall too far. I dig an E to a G-sharp chord. Sometimes I'll sleep in my 89 Ford. Whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. I never cared for the downtown life, running here and there in a suit and tie. All I ever wanted was some sugar white sand, a hometown girl, and a six-piece band. Now I got everything I need and more. Green eyes, blue skies, and four on the floor. Whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Give me a stage and a microphone. I'll play your faves and a few of my own. Sing for my supper in a bucket of tips. Now people, let me tell you how sweet it is. Yeah, I think I finally know what I'm here for. To share the aloha from shore to shore. Whoa, whoa, I'm just a tropical troubadour. Oh, lay it on, Dave. Come on. Give me a stage and a microphone. I'll play your faves and a few of my own. Yeah. Sing for my supper and a bucket of tips. Now people, let me tell you how sweet it is. How sweet it is. I think I finally know what I'm here for. To share the aloha from shore to shore. Oh, whoa, I'm feeling tropical, Dave. Whoa, whoa, can't keep my pockets full. Whoa, 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 I'm just a tropical troubadour. That's me, man. Whoa, whoa, I'm just just a tropical troubadour. All right. Dave, I'm so glad you're here. Let's do a little fishing.
All right.
That's the key of G as in jail. You got to let your harmonica player know where you're at. Good smile on you, Brian. Good to see you, man. You and all the good people down here at Key West. I'm so glad I got found by this format. I didn't find y'all, you found me. I'll tell you that story in a minute, but here's one that's, what's that? Well, I appreciate that. And now, you know what? It was like having a new family bring in. You say, dinner's ready. Let's go catch something. And I don't mean a cold. You got a line, and I got a pole. You and me, baby, let's take a stroll. Wander on down to the waterside. Cut a little bait and see what bites. 'Cause I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you chase me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. Woo-hoo. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo. You're so cute in your summertime hat. Makes my little heart go pitter-pat. You're so fine just sitting in a boat. Knock me in the water, Lord, I hope I float. 'Cause I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you chase me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. Woo-hoo. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Well, I took my last dollar down to the track. I bet it on a pony named Surefire Jack. Jack was a winner, I was too. So I bought a big boat and a Devon roo. Slice of bologna, slice of cheese, chips and a pickle and a sweet iced tea. Nothing in the bucket, nothing on the line, but one of your kids, baby, I'm just fine. 'Cause I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you tease me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. Oh, yeah. Come on fishing with you, baby. Oh, let's just drift down the lake, baby. We don't need to catch nothing. I've already caught something from you. I think I'm in love. Better hang on to something because I feel myself going overboard. You see, I love fishing with you, baby. I love your little catch me look. I love the way you tease me. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. One little wiggle and I'm on the hook. Oh. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. I really want to thank Jimmy Buffett. I apologize for being so late to the party because all I knew about Jimmy really was what everybody seemed to know up there, in the rest of the world. We knew about cheeseburgers and fins and land sharks and margaritas and all the stuff that everybody else was talking about. But I didn't know his catalog was so profound. And I didn't know his song selection was so amazing. And he was critical of songs, and he picked delightful stories. And it encouraged me. I want to thank Jimmy for giving me the courage to write songs like Jimmy had the courage to write. And I say, if Jimmy can write a song and record it called Death of an Unpopular Poet, there's hope for me. So I took that courage and applied it to this song. And as a young boy, this book is absolutely the truth about me when I was a kid. And it goes on from there. It's a key of G there, Dave. You guys can help it on the end. I read a book about going to the moon way back when I was 5. It said someday you'll wear a spacesuit and jump up 40 feet high. You ride around in 6-wheeled cars and live on astronaut food. Stand on a mountain looking at bars with the earth coming into view. And every night with that book next to me, I'd close my eyes and there I'd be, circling the moon, far, far away. Sun shining on my helmet in a beautiful new place. Anything is possible. Any dream can come true. Way down deep, I believe I was circling the moon. He came back with a Purple Heart, moved in the house next door. His wife's out weekends mowing the yard while he sits on the porch. She fixes his lunch, fixes his hair, and wipes the crumbs off his face. And she says he doesn't talk too much, just kind of stares into space. Then she leans in and gives him a little kiss. She says he's not really here, but I know where he is. He's circling the moon, far, far away. Sun shining on his helmet in a beautiful new place. Anything is possible. Any dream can come true. Way down deep, he believes he's circling the moon. Well, I've been thinking that he's not all that crazy. So if you're like me, close your eyes. What do you say we go circling the moon? Come on, right along. Far, far away. There you go. Sun shining on our helmets in a beautiful new place. And anything is possible. Any dream can come true. Way down deep, if you're like me, we'll go circling the moon. Let's go circling the moon. Thank you very, very, very much. I got a little verklempt there for a minute. Give me a second here.
I got that chicken skin you were talking about.
Oh, man. You know, I was watching Keith Urban the other day, and he was singing on the Today Show. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. He was on the Today Show on Wednesday, and he was doing the third verse of Somebody Like You. And he said, sometimes it's hard for me to understand, but you're teaching me to be a much better man. And I flipping lost it. I could see they had a close-up on him. He was tearing up. I was tearing up. I was like, I feel you, bro. Oh, my God, you know. And when you're a songwriter and you get to put your life in a song, and then you play it for people, and they scream and they cheer and they sing along, or even if they just go clap, 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 that's nice, Grandma. You know what I mean? It means so much to the artist. And thank you for letting me connect with you that way. I appreciate y'all so much. I have a water right there, and I have my arm shrunk. Thank you. Thank you. We're still in deep, or now in deep. All right, here's a gritty one. I had to have a gritty one now and then. I want to thank guys like Chris Stapleton and Cody Johnson, some of them guys for putting some hair back on the legs of country music again, because they were buffed and waxed for that. It was getting a little too slick for my ass. From the new record. I'm an old piece of driftwood laying on the beach. Ain't no hope of rescue, ain't no saving me. I'm an old piece of driftwood laying on the beach. I'm a shipwrecked pirate, a victim of love. The way that woman did me left me all washed up. I'm a shipwrecked pirate, one more victim of love. If I ever make it off of this godforsaken shore, I swear I ain't messing around with love no more. Hey, I'm an old piece of driftwood laying on the beach. Come on, Dave Matchette. I was good to that woman, loved her all the time, I did. Just like the wind, she was bound to change her mind. I was good to that woman, you know, and I loved her all the time. Yeah. If I ever make it off of this godforsaken shore, I swear I ain't messing around with love no more. No, I'm an old piece of driftwood laying on the beach. Y'all ready for some harmonica? Come on! If I ever make it off of this godforsaken shore, swear I ain't messing around with love no more. Yeah, I'm an old piece of driftwood laying on the beach. Just old driftwood. What to do now? Just lay here and bake in the sun, I guess. Share that with Mr. Dave Matchette on the harmonica. Thank you, guys. There's real power in getting to be a songwriter. You know, you get to fashion what you present to people. And my friend Paula Fuga in the island of Oahu, she's a wonderful sister over there. And she says, make the music you want the world to hear. So for all you other writers out there, I'll offer that to you. Make the music you want the world to hear. I want the world to hear this song, and especially to Murray, my new friend from Key West, a Key West local, who I met on the plane coming down here, and she instantly won my friendship. And she was the word is indefatigable. I dare you to spell it, and I won't define it, but it means that she's just the coolest. And I am so grateful for you, and she asked for this song today. Okay, this is going out to Brian and Michelle. B-Man and Michelle. Here it comes. All right. You know what I just had the honor of doing? I was over at the Bram's Head, Southernmost, And there was this character over there playing harmonica and singing guitar, playing guitar, and he played this song. He covers my song in his show. I got a cut.
Yeah.
I'm the luckiest guy I know. I haven't got a pile of dough, but I got a bed and a boat out back. Who gets to live like that? And I'm grilling out in the sun. The burgers are almost done. I'll leave a few scraps for an old gray cat. Who gets to live like that? Yeah, life is good every day on this earth, and I've been blessed way more than I deserve. The longer I live, the more I believe it's true. It's not what you got, it's what you give back. Who gets to live like that? Oh, there's a lady in the neighborhood. She thinks I cooked real good. I rub her feet and she scratches my back. Who gets to live like that? Yeah, somehow I get along with a six string and a song. Some people still love me when I sing a little flat. Who gets to live like that? Sorry, Bob. Life is good every day on this earth, and I've been blessed way more than I deserve. The longer I live, the more I believe it's true. It's not what you got, it's what you give back. Who gets to live like that? When I think about the alternative, it sure could be a whole lot worse than this. Yeah, life is good every day on this earth, and I've been blessed with way more than I deserve. The longer I live, the more I believe it's true. It's not what you got, it's what you give back. Yeah, it's not what you got, what you give back. Who gets to live like not what you got? Help us, guys. It's what you give back. It's not what you got. Who gets to live like y'all sing it now? It's not what you got. Who gets to live like
What you give back.
Who gets to live like
Not what you got.
Oh yeah, who gets to live like that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, good request there. Thank you, Murray. Murray apparently has a gig at the airport, and everybody was hugging on her like, "You're home! Oh my God, we missed you. Now get back to work." All right. Here's one that Dave played on. He's been on 3 of my albums so far, starting with Calypso Poet, Tropical Troubadour, and also on the album, the newest one, Welcome to Ocean Country. And this is one that I really like, and I'm going to just send this one out to Kenny, too. Like, Kenny. But you know what? If he never hears it, never cuts it, it ain't no never mind, because you know what? I wrote it, and I cut it, and I'm proud of it. So I hope you guys like it. Come floating with me. She pulled a dine and dash. I got the goodbye note. Yeah, just like that, she ain't coming back. That was all she wrote. Packed all of my old emotions, a blue shirt and a beach guitar, and I headed out on the ocean to try to heal my heart. Now I'm floating. Wherever the tide is going, I'll be floating till I get to where I'm alright. I'm letting go of the wheel and a piece of my past. No way of knowing if it'll ever be back. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high and low and out here floating. And it's such a quiet world, so far away from shore. And I'm praying it gets quiet in my head like I've never prayed before. First you're out rougher seas that lasted a good long while. Then a little bye-bye breeze blows away your smile. As I'm floating, wherever the tide is going, I'll be floating till I get to where I'm alright. I'm letting go of the wheel and a piece of my past. No way of knowing if it'll ever be back. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high and low and out here floating. I'm letting go of the wheel and a piece of my past. No way of knowing if it'll ever be back. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high and low and out here floating. All I know is that there's a new wind blowing. I'll do a little high and low and out here floating. I'm just floating. All right. Thank you very much. I think we got time for one more here, and gonna bring it back to the song. By the way, thank you for the mud. Thank you for, you know, what you did up here. Thank you. Hello, Tim Campbell. I know that's him from behind. I recognize the head. Looks a lot like mine. What a blast to be here, though. Key West 2024. Look forward to 2025. And B-Man and Michelle and Tiki Man, Hippie Chick, and all the Danny Clanny. And we will see you down the road. You can find the info, JeffDaytonMusic.com. I already gave him the Instagram.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Right.
it's our little band chant up here. And please look up Dave Matchette online as well. You can find him on all the usual suspect sources. Usually the U.S., it's like TBI-mostwanted.gov.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's on there. And
You can look up the parole pictures.
yeah, the recently released parolees. Yes, that's right. And thank you for JJ and doing a great job on the sound. And thank you here to Dirty Harry's for having this stage for us all week. Pleasure, honored to be here. This is the song that brought me to Trop Rock. And again, you guys found me. I didn't know about you. But I had a song out called Shipwrecks, Pirates, and Gold. And there was a guy he's gone now, DJ Jeff was his name. And he emailed me and he said, hey man, we've got your song we're playing on internet radio called Shipwrecks, Pirates, and Gold. Have you got any more? I was like, well, maybe, but what? First of all, how the heck did you find me? And he said, well, we have somebody that works for us that has absolutely no life, and their job is to scroll through the internet and see if they can find titles with catchwords like that. So that was it, and that was about 2012, maybe 24, I don't know, maybe it was 2010, I don't remember. But man, am I ever glad to have found y'all, because you know what? You are my people.
Yeah.
You are my people. And we are the people that radio passed on a long time ago, and they went on to play in different stuff. And we stick together, we flock, you know, and we follow the path. And we want to thank our mentor and founder, Mr. Jimmy Buffett. But, you know, Jimmy Buffett never got here if it weren't for Jerry Jeff Walker, so we want to thank him too. And all the other pioneer writers that were part of that scene, John Prine and Steve Goodman, and such great forefathers, and I thank them all, Guy Clark and all. So you guys can holler on this one, and let's close. What do you say, Dave? This is in the key of E. Wrote this with Aaron Lee. I said hello to a little harbor town where the sun and the boats bob up and down. Heard a song on the wind with an island sound. Man, I like 'em like that. So I followed the sand to a tiki bar where the local bells make their stars. Drinking noon at noon, telling stories about scars. Shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. And they drank to the women and the dreams and the love gone bad. All the buried treasure that they won back. And every night they raise their glass and sing. What do they sing? They sing, hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float, but hey, you still gotta roll with the tide, roll with the night. Here's to the life of shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. I expect to see you singing, Danny. Come on now. I said hello to the girl with the sunburned hair, ocean blue eyes, and man, what a pair we made. Dancing without a care, man, I like 'em like that. A few salty kisses and a couple of beers. I asked, what's a beauty like you doing down here? She said, I quit my life, changed my career to shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. And she said, we drank to the men and the dreams and the love gone bad, and all the buried treasure that we won back. And every night we raise our glass and sing. What do we sing, everybody? We sing, hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float, but hey, you still gotta roll with the tide, roll with the night. And here's another chance to kill it. Come on, y'all. We sing, hey, it goes like it goes. Sometimes you sink, sometimes you float, but hey, you still gotta roll with the tide, roll with the night. Here's to the life of shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Yeah, shipwrecks, pirates, and gold. Hey! Thank y'all so much. I'm Jeff Dayton. And my wingman, Dave Matchette, thank you for letting us be here. Aloha, mahalo ke akua.
All right. How many did I miss? That's 2 songs that I wish I could have played on.
All right. Can you get that camera down there?
We're good.
Hey, everybody get up here! Jeff Dayton! Dave Matchette! Thank you guys so much! Are you having a great time? Are you about ready for some fun? Oh, it's gonna get funner. Way funner. Let me tell you what, guys, thank you so much. Today, 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. We're getting close to the end, everybody, but we still got a long way to go. Today, the broadcast, the show is being sponsored by Camys Grammy. Thank you so much. We got one more raffle to do with the Pilar. You're gonna see people going around during the show, during the SAC Awards. Where's that Pilar at?
Where's that P-Lar at?
P-Lar, we got a P-Lar. We got one last bottle to raffle
We're gonna
off.
get
All the
Jeff
money we raffle off
Dayton
goes
over
to
here and
the Navy Chief Petty Officers Association.
see if we can
that
grab
gives
him, maybe
back
him
to
and
their
Dave
troops
Matchette.
who need a little bit of support, as well as the community. So thank you guys so much. Hamburgers for $4, cheeseburgers for $5, hot dogs for $3.
That's all I gotta say.
You can pick either one of them, man, whichever one you want there.
How you doing?
Man, I'm doing fantastic.
Campbell's gonna need some assistance here.
Doing fantastic.
So good to see you.
Good to see you, Dave.
I know, man. How's it?
So good to see you. I love you guys.
You back still doing well?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I've been carrying this damn thing around all week.
Boy, I'm
so.
telling you, man.
All them dang harmonicas.
Yeah, and there's other stuff in there too, secret stuff.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Good stuff.
Had a busy week down here?
Yeah, it's been amazing, and you just heard Jeff Dayton, and I had to play every show with Jeff, and you know he and I have been playing together for a while, and he's just been so good to me. He's been flying me all over the place, and
Nice.
and you know I can't miss an opportunity to play with that guy. Anytime that I can do it, I'm there. So
That's fantastic, man. I'm glad you guys got hooked up, and I think it happened down here in Key West.
Absolutely, I was playing with Jimmy Parrish down at the Hogs Rest, and Jeff was one of those guys that said, okay, there's a good guy coming up on the break. I went, fine, I get a break.
Yeah.
So I walked off the stage, and apparently Jeff had gone over to Jimmy and asked him if I could play with him.
Yeah.
And Jimmy said, well, you should ask him. And so he came over to me and he asked me if I'd play with him, and it was one of those ones where, you know, you never know what you're going to get. And I was going, oh, okay. You know, I'd never met him before. And you heard that song, Fishing With Your Baby? He started with that thing, and he didn't get more than 10 seconds into that song, and I knew I was just going, this is the man. I want to play with
Are
him.
you kidding me? When he came into Hog's Breath, I was just like, oh my God. This
Well, he
guy's
had never
larger
played
than
in Key
life.
West before. We had him at the Tiki House,
Yes.
right?
Yeah,
And then we all ended over at Hog's Breath, and you were playing with Jimmy Parrish, and it was like a match made in heaven. So
Somebody set me up to play breaks for Jimmy, and he had a great band. He had a cool bass player that I liked a lot, but he had an excellent harmonica player. And I said, "Do you think he'd mind playing with me?" And that's where it started. And the friendship was born 5 years ago. And it's a wonderful, it's a friendship, the kind that every guy should have 100 of. This guy's real Class A material.
We both are.
Yeah, you both are. Yeah, so man, it's so good to have you back down here, and
Good to be had.
Thank you for carving out some time for us to this is our 8th year of doing this thing, and of course first time you played for us was over at the old Tiki House.
I remember that place. Yeah, a lot smaller.
Yeah,
and this is better. You know,
A lot better.
Yeah.
You got a lot more people showing up for this thing. Look at this.
Oh yeah, it's been jam packed the last 3 days. So
I believe it.
That's what you want. That's what we want.
And Key West has been crawling with people. I mean, everywhere you go, it's just like it is really busy. And I know the trop rock music, you know, the coastal Americana is bringing them to town.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you guys, you know, you set the bar pretty high with your station.
Well, thank you for that. I mean, we, when everything, when me and the Mines left town, we said, hey, you know what, we're going to be in Key West. We're going to stay here. And luckily, Tim and them got the Trop Rock and Duval thing going. And we felt like we was the anchor of all that, and now everybody's around, and they're like, hey, we love Key West. Let's just keep doing it.
I went up to Gulf Shores last year for Paired Heads and Modem and stuff and had a good time, but I missed Key West. I think that's really what it is you don't have to catch a shuttle 10 minutes down the road to check out another bar. You just walk 100 feet and there you are.
And also, you know, when I come down here, I live in Florida now, but this ain't like Florida. This is like a whole nother country. country when you come down here. And you walk into the tropics, and it's just glorious.
And everybody that's here, I mean, half the people I meet today are all speaking Russian. They're from the stands, you know, and you know, we get people from all over the world, and the Haitians are here.
Sure.
Oh, I met a wonderful Haitian fella this morning. We had breakfast together.
Yeah, I got an Uber ride home to the hotel last night. I played late over at that Jimmy Buffett Through the Years show. Yeah. And they had me guest right at the very end. I waved bye-bye. And people were coming up to me crying, going, that was the best way to say goodbye to Jimmy. Yeah. And I got a Haitian guy, and I said, you know about Jose Iglesias? And he goes, who's that? And I said, well, he plays baseball for the Mets, but check out his hit song. And so we were rocking the car. He had it dialed into his app, you know, and we're just turning it, you know, oh, my God.
Oh, I like it.
You know, it's so great. They're great. Music is infectious, you know, and people come here to be infected with it.
Yes.
Well, you know, we do this thing called Escape to Paradise, where we go to a different island every year, you know, and we take a group of Tiki Man Radio listeners with us, you know, 40 or 50 of them or so, and we do a different island every year. This coming year, we're going to Costa Rica.
Nice.
And, you know, we've done Jamaica, Mexico, and Dominican Republic. And so everywhere we go, right, we turn them on to the station and the locals, and they're like, oh, yeah, you know. So we're out there spreading the word as much as we can, you know.
I'm going to be on St. Martin at the beginning of December, and I'm going to jump out to Anguilla because there's a podcast I'm part of called Garage Logic, and they're the #1 in the world on Anguilla. And then going to Curacao after that. This year I did I did Aruba and St. Croix, and I'll be in Hawaii in a couple weeks sharing the aloha, you know. And
I know you love Hawaii.
I took Dave and Teresa to Hawaii last Christmas time. We did the Hawaii Theater.
It was an incredible
Well, at least you're racking up on your frequent flyer miles.
You know, he's actually flown me up to Minnesota, 3 times now, or 2 times, and then another time we met in Chicago, played there, and then went up to Iowa and played there, and then went up to Minnesota played there, you know. And
that's cool.
And you know, and people seem to be digging on it, you know, and we're building a family, you know, a day at a time.
Well, tell us about this podcast thing you're dabbling in.
Well, I got the idea a long time ago, but I never had the courage to start it, and then I was with one of Brian Wilson's proteges from the Beach Boys back in the Pet Sounds days, named David Sandler, and I was at his house, and I whipped out my phone, and I said, can you tell me the story? And then we got to talking, and I went, oh, I've done it. I've started it.
That's it.
So I went out and bought a Rodecaster Pro 2, you know, a real cool, you know, all-in-one thing. And I've been interviewing people. I've had Tab Lavin, who's the guitar player for Art Garfunkel. Yeah. We did yesterday morning, we did a thing over at Pepe's here in Key West. We had John Patty and Dave Matchette and Kelly McGuire, and I did a Key West roundtable. Yeah. And we're talking. It's called the show is called Count It Off. And Count it off. It's your window into the world of music.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm a podcast nut. I listen all day while I'm working and stuff. So I gotta listen to it.
Well, it's going to come out later this month, and I'm just the last decision. Count it off.
Okay.
Yep. And invite everybody to check it. It's not there yet, but it will be. We've got future episodes. In fact. Tell me his name, the guitar player from Jimmy Buffett, Roger.
Roger.
Yeah. I ran into him last night. We got to talking. We have great history, you know, with Glenn Campbell, my days with Glenn, and his days with Jimmy. And I said, would you be cool with coming on the show? And he said, I'd love to. So we get to talk about him and his days with our Jimmy.
Very cool.
That's awesome. Yeah. That's awesome.
And it's not all tropical music, you know. It's all kinds of music. It's jazz. It's landmark music
everything.
like Prince. I'll have some guys from Prince because I grew up in Minneapolis, and I'll have a guy that played on Bob Dylan's Blood on the Tracks on Tangled Up in Blue, you know.
That's cool.
And,
Well, I've been doing radio for 10 years now, and people, you know, how'd you get into radio? You know, people want to interview me, you know, and I'm like, well, let me tell you something. You don't get into radio. You fall into it.
Yeah.
Okay, and it just goes from there, you know.
And then you sacrifice everything in order to keep doing it.
That's right. That's right.
Well, I worked in the radio business a little bit, and it does not pay very well.
I was on a radio station doing just guest hosting on a morning show, and I said, man, I've always wanted to be on radio. I would do it for $1.290 an hour, and they said, that's perfect because that's exactly what it pays.
Yes.
Well, Danny and Hippie Chick, would you guys consent to being an interviewee for me in one of my future podcasts?
Oh, gosh,
absolutely.
Yes. Are you kidding me?
I'd love to hear, you know, and we share what's going on in your world, and it's all part of the world of music, and I just say, count it off.
That'd be great.
You know?
That would be an honor.
What we're going to do now, real quickly, where can they find the music, find the follow you guys and all that stuff. We're going to grab a quick picture with you, and then we're going to get ready for the SAC Awards coming up here.
All right. I thought you were going to say sack of potatoes.
It's a golden sack of nuts.
Yes,
that's what it is.
Chock full of nuts.
Yeah.
I'm Jeff Dayton, music.com. I'm Jeff Dayton on all the streaming sources, so everywhere in Streamland that you get your music, go get it there. Can't sell records anymore, but thank God for people showing up at shows.
Well, there you go.
Know, and everything else is just going to be, those other places. The podcast will come up later, count it off, and, we do what we do, right?
That's right.
And you
There's
can
our
be my
camera right there. A lot of people listening and watching out on YouTube. We're streaming it out as well, and of course on the radio. So thank you guys for being here. We're going to grab you right quick for a photo, and then we're going to get ready to throw it back to stage.
Awesome.
Right?
Lots of love, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Jeff Dayton, Dave Matchette, everybody. We're going to send it back to the stage and get ready
When you get a chance,
for the SAC Awards coming up here shortly.
Best bartenders right here at Rick's. We have the best location, Rick's. The best manager around, Mr. Fred Bushy, everybody. The best sound man on the island, JJ. Michelle, get in there. The best radio station, Tiki Man Radio. Whoa, whoa, radio. No, we're right on time. I just whooped down a salad. I haven't eaten all day and I'm like, is that what you're putting in over there? How's your Sweet. It's been a good week for all of us. Oh yeah, it's normally our Thursdays are really slow, packed like this. I'm like, I can't believe this. Only half an hour. We're going to get started here in just a minute, but first... It's Abe Lincoln, everybody. I know his cousin Ezekiel, right?
Hang out, walk around, whatever you want to do. Ezekiel!
All right, we got just a couple things real quick, and then we're going to get this show started.
Oh my God. That's the Tiki Man! I see you, Tiki Man! Bodyguard! Bodyguard! All the Andersons are here. Daddy. Howdy. I come too early. a little bit, but that's all right.
Can we get the Crawley family up here real quick? Let's get Sean Crawley up here, and anybody else Crawley family want to come up?
We're going to go ahead and do the presentation now, yeah. Here we go. How's everybody doing? You having a good time? Thank you so much for being a part of the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. And everybody who signed this for Bill Crawley, thank you so much. We had so much fun yesterday with the video, and we love these guys, and we miss Bill tremendously. Thank you so much, everybody. The beautiful Sean Crawley. There we go.
It's going to get real interesting.
Okay, real quick, we got people going around with raffle tickets for the rum, the last bottle of rum. Please, somebody come up here and put more bid on this guitar. Let's give the Navy some good money to take care of the troops. All right? So, are you ready? Yes. Without further ado, Tiki Man Radio and Rex Entertainment Complex is bringing you the Comedy Hour.
Don't put that pressure on me.
The Tim Campbell 5th Annual SAC Awards Shunned Artist Coalition, for those who don't know what a SAC is. Take it away, Tim.
We all know what a SAC is, right? I want to thank you guys for coming out. This is our 5th annual time doing this. The first time it was in my living room during COVID, wasn't it? I think there were like 2 awards, and it was a good time. We had it on a virtual show. Second year we did it on Festivus for the rest of us, since it's the Shunned Artist Coalition. And now, who would believe that this is the 3rd year of us doing it down here in Key West? And I want to thank our sponsor, Mr. Danny Lynn at Tiki Man Radio, for sponsoring this craziness. Yeah.
All right, everybody. The 5th annual SAC Awards coming up here on Tiki Man Radio, and just as Tim just said, we've been sponsoring this thing. First time I saw him do it, I was like, man, we got to keep this thing going and bring it down to Key West. And this is one of the things that Tiki Man Radio sponsors every year. And this is the 5th annual one, so this is fantastic. Hopefully we can continue this and have these guys be a part of the showcase every year. They're loading up their screens now, and I'll let you see the crowd and everybody here, hamburgers and hot dogs being cooked.
All right, my clicker isn't working. It was working just a minute ago, promise. But anyway, this is the 5th annual Golden SAC Awards. And now we need to have a couple of things. We got to have a special thanks to Tiki Man Radio, like I said, for our sponsor, and for making this all happen down here in Key West and moving it out of my living room.
That's right.
And a special, everybody thought that I was Cousin Ezekiel because, like Batman, you never saw us in the same room at the same time. But he's real, and he is here on Rumspringa! Enjoying Key West. Yeah, like I say, people thought it was me in those photographs, and we need to thank Cousin Ezekiel for making these wonderful SAC Awards, handcrafted by his own Amish mitts. So now my clicker's working. I was clicking up instead of down. Amazing how that works. Yay, rum! All right, are you guys ready to get started with this? It's absolute. This is probably, if you've never seen the SAC Awards before, this is the dumbest thing you will ever see. And this is going to be like 30 to 45 minutes that you'll never get back. But I'm so glad you're here with me. Cousin Ezekiel, once again on Rumspringa. First category, the organizer of the year. You're going to notice that these categories sometimes can be oddly specific. First nominee is Marie Kondo. To be honest, I didn't know who that was until this morning, but Patty taught me about who an organizer named Marie Kondo is. Martha Stewart, I think she's a pretty good. Big names in this category. Tim Campbell. Shocker, I was nominated for something this year. And our fourth nominee is Michelle Myers, who keeps things going over with Tiki Man Radio and with her husband. And the winner is, breathless anticipation about who the winner. Could it be Martha Stewart? Marie Kondo, we have a vote for Marie Kondo. No, it's Michelle Myers, come on up!
I'm going to really enjoy this sack of nuts.
A little background, we were trying to come up with a trophy for the SAC Awards, for the Shunned Artist Coalition. This is a Festivus for the rest of us kind of thing. So we decided we'd come up, since it's a SAC, we needed to come up with a trophy. So I had an idea. I had a really good idea for a SAC Award, and Patty said no. She came up with this great idea of a nut sack. All right. Our next category is Musician of the Year. Our nominees are Tim Campbell on the didgeridoo. Fun fact, I do know how to play a didgeridoo. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. I know he hasn't put anything out recently, but he was still nominated this year. Bob Banerjee. That's an underappreciated artist right there. Yo-Yo Ma is our fourth nominee. Yo-Yo Ma. And the winner is... All right. Yo, not your mama, Bob Banerjee. Unfortunately, he is playing over at Hank's Hair of the Dog, but I'll give him the sack later. Uh-oh. This category, like I say, sometimes they're oddly specific. Construction addict. This is somebody that is addicted to just building things all the freaking time. Our first nominee is Sarah Winchester of the Winchester Mystery House that continued to build until she died. Tim, the Tool Man Campbell. That's a good-looking dude right there. Whew, he's looking a little rough. Looks like he might have been drinking for the last 3 days. Bob the Builder! And our fourth nominee is Danny Lynn! How many of you have been to Danny Lynn's house? And you see, like, how many bars we up to now? And the winner is... This year's winner of Construction Addict Award is... It's Danny Lynn! Now come up here and give us a speech. Tell us a little about your construction projects that you might or might not have going on right now.
Thank you, sir. Cousin Ezekiel, thank you. I didn't know you were real, man. Yeah. How many people's been to my house? Hey, yeah. So, you know, we just keep adding on, and and most of it is all bars. So we just kind of bar hop around the house there. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate this. It means a lot, and thank you guys for being here. Thank you, everybody.
He will forever have my sack in his house to look at. Was that too much? All right. After some research on the internet, we decided we would come up with a category for the best Fruit of the Loom guy. Yes, we were just scouring the internet for categories, and we decided we would dip into the Fruit of the Loom, since it is a sack, right? Fruit of the Loom has seen a lot of sacks. First nominee is the Apple Guy. I don't think we know his name, so Patty came up, found out he was the Apple Guy. Next, and please, keep the applause to only 10 minutes when you see this next nominee. Tim Campbell, the Grape Guy. Drink it in. Oh, thank God Patty is so good with Photoshop. Now this next nominee is a local. And we're hoping you guys may or may not have seen this picture before. But it's Fred, Banana Man Bushy. Where is he at? There he is, right back there. This is selected from one of his finer moments. It may have been a mugshot. And the Purple Grape Guy, since they ran out of Fruit of the Loom stuff. Wow, I don't even know who's going to win this one. It was a tight race. In case you guys haven't figured out, I am nominated in every category every year since the beginning of the SAC Awards. I am already a 4-time Female Vocalist of the Year nominee, and I have yet to win a single award. This is my year, though. I can feel it, because right now, you saw me as a grape, right? Oh, the winner is Fred Bushy. Come on up here. Fred.
All right, want a speech for this one? I'm not even sure what to think about this one. So, all the things going on all week. If you guys don't know the debauchery that happened last week, you guys are such a welcome addition after what I went through last week down here for Fantasy Fest. Thank you for wearing your clothes compared to what I had to deal with last week. Also, thank you very much. But this makes it all worth it. Thank you so much.
That photo bomb by cousin Ezekiel over here. Again, I just need to thank him for all the hard work he puts into hand making these trophies in my backyard. So thank you very much, sir. You do look a little like Abe Lincoln today, though. All right, our next category. We've been trying to get this category slid in here for a couple of years now, haven't we? The next category up in the 5th annual Golden Sack Awards is Best Mermaid. I know Jim, my drummer, is hoping to win this one, but the nominees are Daryl Hannah from Splash, The Little Mermaid. So the Little Mermaid's not here, so if she wins, Jeanette, you're going to have to accept on her behalf. And our third nominee is Tim Campbell. This is a glorious photo, is real, not photoshopped at all. And I want to see anybody snapping pictures of it for the old spank bank. Just drink it in, just soak in that photo. But our fourth nominee and Mermaid of the Year is Trish Carney. And our winner for Best Mermaid in Trop Rock. Oh, what are we going to do? No, it's not me. Trish Carney. Come on up. You not only have to give a speech, you have to sing a song. Trish Carney, everybody. She rushed down here from a cruise ship in Miami. They drove down here this morning.
Yeah, I just got off a cruise ship, and we came into Miami. So what the heck? Let's just keep going. So, thank you.
All right, there are a lot of mermaids in this genre. Anytime you go to a Trop Rock event and some songs come up, there's always people carrying mermaids around and putting them on the stairs or on the stage. So she is a well-deserved winner of that award. Now it's time to get to the more serious ones, because there are a lot of Trop Rock artists out there that are absolutely phenomenal. And they just don't get the attention from the greater community. And the reason we kind of started the SAC Awards was because there were a lot of people out there that weren't getting enough attention. So if we could draw just a little bit of attention to them, then we've done our part here. So this next category is Best Female Vocalist. And we've actually had SAC Award winners go on to win actual awards. So hopefully just a little bit of attention can boost them over the top, get them on those ballots and the real awards, and get them moving along. So our nominees in this category are, number one, someone who I don't think has ever won an award, Adele. That looks like a dude. Sorry. Ariana Grande. I don't think she's won anything either. Our third nominee is Stephanie Bielo, Miss Bahama Monallo. And last but not least, for Female Vocalist of the Year, our nominee is Tim Campbell. I had nothing to do with that photo. That is 100% this young lady right here. And let me introduce our trophy girl, Miss Patty Campbell. She is a big part of helping me with this because I suck at Photoshop. And our winner is The winner is, this could be my year, this is my 5th nomination for Female Vocalist of the Year. But nope, it's Stephanie Biello! Come on up here. Are you ready to sing us a song or no?
Thank you, Tim. Your sack feels really good in my hands. Thank you.
We're gonna talk her into playing a song for us.
I might need my painkiller for that. Your sack is very golden, which is nice. It's glorious. Or a little bit of spray. Tanning spray. Sure. Why don't I sing one of my originals? Is that good? Okay, cool. Thank you, Tim. I just had a whole entire bucket of Mai Tai, so you could take this away at any point. It's fine. I won't blame you. Hungry for some nutsack, just got no time to spend today. Seems like we've been starving, just want your love, yeah, all the way. Oh, keep me up, keep it real, can't imagine how you feel. Now's the time, here's the place, open up to my embrace. Well, just watch it now, we'll take it slow. And when I'm feeling good, I'll let you know. I'll say, baby, baby, baby. Well, I found my paradise, and he's lying next to me on the corner of the mattress where we both fall asleep. Early in the morning, rolling on your side, you're giving me a kiss, and now I'm in my paradise. Ooh, my paradise. Finally together, I've been missing you for so long. No time's to be wasted, into your arms where I belong. A button here, zipper there, all up in my tangled hair. Shirt is off, music's on, can't get your breath to sing along. Well, just watch it now, we'll take it slow. And when I'm feeling good, I'll let you know. I'll say, baby, baby, baby. Well, I found my paradise, and he's lying next to me on the corner of the mattress where we both fall asleep. Early in the morning, rolling on your side, you're giving me a kiss, and now I'm in my paradise. Ooh, my paradise. I don't need no aeroplane. I don't need to get away. 'Cause when I'm with you, yeah, I'm on vacay. So right here's where I'll stay. 'Cause I found my paradise, and he's lying next to me on the corner of the mattress where we both fall asleep. Early in the morning, rolling on your side, you're giving me a kiss, and now I'm in my paradise. Ooh, my paradise. Ooh, my paradise. Ooh, my paradise. Thank you so much. A sack has never felt so good. Thank you.
Be sure to look up on the Trout Rock and Duval website. There's a schedule, and these two right here have been on that schedule, so there's a couple of days left, so try and catch them wherever you can. Where are you guys going to be next? 5 o'clock today at another facility. But go catch them at 5 o'clock today at Ramshead. But I'm not telling you to go somewhere else. But yes, 5 o'clock. You guys are the buzz of the island right now, I think, because I'm hearing from some of the best musicians I've known that you guys are the real deal, and you guys are phenomenal musicians. You're a great singer, and hopefully you guys are going to, after the SAC Award, this is a launching site for all the big people. Thank you for doing that song on the spot. She didn't know she was going to be doing that, so. Our next category, best radio show about hippies, trains, and drop rock. Our first nominee in this category is Chuggington. And there he is with chugging down a big old bottle of Reef rum. Isn't that nice? Nothing like children's cartoons and alcohol mixing up. In the caboose with Tim Campbell, yeah. Here's another image to be soaked in. Third nominee is the obvious one, Thomas the Train. I saw a video. He was in a music video for Watch the Bodies Hit the Floor or whatever. Just a bunch of Thomas the Train crashes. Our fourth and final nominee in this category is Get on the Peace Train with Ed the Train Man. Are you listening to this over here? Thomas brought a fan club. And the winner is Get on the Peace Train with Ed, the Train Man Contreras. Get up here and give a speech. Are we going to have to hold his hand too? And his lovely pink tutu. The trophy to be presented by Cousin Ezekiel.
I don't even know what to say. Thomas the Train. I went over Thomas the Train. I have this reoccurring dream that I'm standing on stage in front of a bunch of people holding a sack of nuts. Well, here I am on stage in front of a bunch of people holding Tim Campbell's sack of nuts. And a tutu. Well, thank you to Pat, the picture girl. She's here. And Ron and Kathy are part of the crew, and all the crew at home, all the conductors at home. Got to say hello to them. And Tiki Man Radio, Danny and Heather. Brian and Michelle, gotta thank them. Hey, we got a cousin Ezekiel up here as well. Thank you, Tim Campbell. Thank you.
I never thought there would be a man on stage holding my sack of nuts wearing a tutu. That's a disturbing image if I've ever seen one. After the SAC Awards, stick around because my band, the Tropical Attitudes, are going to play the happy hour from 4 to 6, and we are going to try and rock it out up here at Dirty Harry's once again. This is our final category, so we can get the band up here and get started on time. Best song about body parts. We've been waiting for a year. She already knows one of them, I think. So best song about body parts. Our first nominee is Weird Al Yankovic for his song Cavity Search. That's a body part, right? Our second nominee is Harold Booth for Pirate Balls. I don't know if he meant like the dance or the balls, so it's a body part to us. All right, third nominee is Experience Unlimited, Dub Butt. I know that's one you were guessing, wasn't it? And the last nominee in this category, Tim Campbell for his song Pull My Finger. All right, I know it's probably hard to tell who the winner is going to be. Is this my lucky category? Yes. I was going to write a children's book. Danny wrote his children's book, and it inspired me that I was going to write my children's book called Pull My Finger. A young man's travel to deal with gastrointestinal distress and his ultimate finding of relief. This will be called Pull My Finger. And the winner is Mr. Harold Booth. Come on up here. I hope you're ready to play for us, sir. We've waited a year to give you this. All right, you got to give a speech, and then you got to sing a song for us, if that's all right.
Well, thank you very much. Start with, I didn't have one of these, so I don't have a set or anything, but they told me to, to have a body part song ready. I had another one. I have a plethora of body parts. That's good. Is everybody having fun? Everybody having a drink with Tiki Man? What the hell? So I do have a song called Pirate Balls, but I haven't played it in a while. I think that's an older goodie. So how about another one about titties? Everybody loves titties, so When I hear the sound of the ocean, my blood pressure drops. When I smell the salt in the air, for a moment my troubles all stop. When I think about palm trees, gently swaying in the breeze, I think about you and your titty tattoo. Your titty tattoo. I can picture you lying there with hardly nothing on, working hard on your tan while I'm working hard on a song. When I think about palm trees gently swaying in the breeze, I think about you and your titty tattoo. Titty tattoo. You know she ain't no tramp. She ain't got no stamp. She's a lady through and through. When I think about palm trees gently swaying in the breeze, I think about you and your titty tattoo. Titty tattoo. Everybody just kick back and relax a minute and go to your happy place. So just relax and go to your happy place. Picture in your mind what puts a big smile on your face. I taw, a titty tattoo, a titty tattoo. Break me off a piece of that tit tat. Break me off a piece of that titty tattoo. Titty tattoo. Thank y'all very much. I am so honored. I think I'm gonna start drinking now. Anybody with me? Yeah!
Harold Booth, everybody. All right, that concludes this year's 5th annual Golden Sack Awards. Once again, a huge thank you to Cousin Ezekiel for proving that we're not the same person. Make sure if you see Cousin Ezekiel out in town that you buy him a drink tonight, because he's Rumspringa. And my lovely assistant to my left, Miss Patty Campbell. Thank you guys for indulging me this fun.
Thank you so much, Tim Campbell. Hey, did anybody find this weird that we got a guy that looks like Abe Lincoln and another guy in the audience named Booth? Oh, you better duck.
He says, can I show you your seat, Mr. Lincoln?
You better duck. Don't go to the Key West Theater tonight. No. None of that. Hey, guys, we're going to get the band up here, get them started here shortly, get them all set up. But thank you, guys, for the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase. We ain't done yet. We got a guitar up here that we need more bids on. Please come up here and bid on this guitar because all that money goes to support the Navy Chief Petty Officers Association back there. Go get a $4 hamburger, $5 cheeseburger, $3 hot dog. Support those guys. Don't forget to put love in the bucket. Love in the bucket for all these musicians that have been playing all week. You got Tim Campbell and his guys coming up here shortly. We so appreciate it. What a great 3 days this has been. We've also got, ooh, what is that? Check this out. The happy hour is sponsored by Reggae Wines, and we've got some tastings coming around to you guys. Reggae Wines, get your wine today. We've got one last Pilar bottle that we're going to raffle off. You'll see them going around the audience. Sometime between Tim Campbell's set, they're going to pull the winning ticket. And this bottle could be yours. Where's that bottle? All right. Raffle tickets going around. 5 tickets for 10. $5 for 10 tickets. $5 for 10. And $20 for 25 tickets. I don't know why I can't remember that, but I'm getting old and I don't give a crap. Here's this cool guitar signed by Luke Combs and every musician that's been up here. And if you missed Luke Combs playing this week, well, you screwed up. Right here, sign. Let's get this bid up for the Navy Chief Petty Officer Association. In the meantime, I'm getting out of the way so they can set up.
All right. So the sack awards. I finally got a sack of nuts.
I'm ready.
I don't know about that. That noise you heard was not us flying through the air. It was B-Man trying to get his headphones on. But
I forgot my landing gear.
Yeah, forgot your landing gear. But I finally got an official sack of nuts, and I'm very happy about that because, you know, before it was because their luggage was overweight.
Yeah.
And he took it out, and it was just the right size, and they gave it to me. So that's how that all worked.
I'm here to tell you that's a nice award.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
What
But
do you
hey,
think
I'm
this
glad to
year?
have it. I'm glad to have it. So.
What do you think this year, man? What do you think?
Well, I think it's been a successful year, and I think it's all 3 days have been fantastic.
I'm very happy with everything.
Last year we said it was our best year ever, and I'd say this one is right up there too.
Every year it gets better and better and better.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm so happy for this. I mean, we got a great crowd. People are having fun. I see a sea of pink tutus.
Camys Grammy is happy. She's already wanting to do this again next year.
That's right. She's all, and then we got these like those little, what are these little flamingos?
Yeah, those are flamingos.
Yeah, I almost said duck. But yes, I'm glad she signed up for it. And I tell you, you know, musicians are already like, "Will you bring me back? Can I come back?"
So, yeah, it fills up fast. So
it does.
Need to get in the lineup, and don't get all pissed off when you don't. If you wait till June, I'm sorry, you know.
Well, you know how it is. So there's the beautiful Patty Campbell. Oh.
To the Goldens? Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's
Miss Patty Campbell.
I'll tell you, they got so much going on over there. I tell you, our sound guy this year has just been awesome. Not that Ron wasn't good either, but I mean, JJ has just been on it.
I don't even know who Ron is. Was that somebody we used in the past or something? I don't know.
Who was I talking about?
JJ's been fantastic, and I think he's had fun too.
Yeah. We've had a great time with him, and he's had fun. You know, he's had a lot of cool things to say. He's like, this has been a lot of fun, and I'm glad. So.
Well, I think we wore Ron out. You know, he also plays for the Dirtbags at night, so he was having to play all night to them to God knows what, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
At least. And by the time you get out of here, you're so amped up, you're not going to bed right away.
Right. And then he'd sleep for 30 minutes and then come in and drink 4 Red Bulls, and here we go. So we wore him out, and I think it's better, you know, with JJ, you know, having rest and be rested up, be calm, cool, and collective, and all that good stuff.
Well, you know, he's going back. He's got another gig tonight right after this.
That's what he said. It says going down to Margaritaville.
Yeah, so that's... Man stays busy. Listen to the crowd.
I know. The crowd is huge. And we got Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band, full band, closing it out again for the last 3 years. And it's always, it works out really well with the SAC Awards and then Tim Campbell in the band. So.
Yeah, these guys, I can't wait to hear them again. I mean, they're always a lot of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, we're almost wrapping up another one here. So you don't go anywhere if you're watching us out on YouTube or listening to us on the radio. I mean, you don't want to miss Tim Campbell's band tonight.
No, not whatsoever. And there's so many other, you know, artists that are out there in the audience too. I mean, we just have Bahama Mama and the Painkiller here.
Yeah, we'd like to get them back in the lineup too.
You know, I'm going to talk to her about that for next year. Get her in there. But as soon as this is over, after the radio show tomorrow, I will be.
Oh God, the hippie chick's got a tattoo on her leg.
Oh my God!
And her tambourine in her hand.
I think she's going on stage.
Yeah.
She's going on stage. So
with a red stripe and booby beads. What could possibly go wrong? You know.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
We got Lene in the house here, so she's down here. So she was going to play tomorrow night, but her guitar player had a family emergency, so that's kind of changed.
That's changed.
So I need to let Fred know that because I think he scheduled somebody to work up there tomorrow night. So I need to let Fred know. We've had an emergency, so we'll take care of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
minor adjustments here, there, and everywhere. You know, this, that, whatever, and we just kind of roll with it and make a plan and move on.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go hunt Fred down.
Okay.
I'll leave you to what you're doing right here.
All right.
And I will see you in just a little bit.
All right. Just hang tight, everybody, and listen to the sights and sounds here, okay?
Yes.
Get on the radio. Let's see here. Let me get this. Oh, there we are. Miss Myers is joining us, our ambassador of all great things, and congratulations on your award.
Well, congratulations on yours.
I know. I feel like we're in a whole new class here.
I know.
I mean, this is the official
I'll show
one.
you my sack of nuts if you'll show me yours.
Okay. I know the hippie chick come running by here. She had a tattoo on her leg. She had booby beads on. She had a red stripe in her hand and a tambourine in the other. I'm like, what could possibly go wrong?
This has been a great showcase. It's been awesome. My gosh, it's been packed every day.
It's been packed every day, and we got to get all the volunteers together before we break everything down, because you know how it is. As soon as the band is done, it's like rats on a sinking ship around here.
Yes.
So we need to get all of. If you could wrangle all of our volunteers and as the organizer, I mean, you have an award stuff for that now.
Yeah. What was it for? I forgot.
Organizer.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
All I heard was Michelle Myers. And I went, huh?
You're like, what?
Yes, sir. I will do so.
Come on up here and get your sack of nuts.
They're right now passing out Reggae Wines tasting.
Very nice. As the happy hour tonight for Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band.
And there's a sea of pink everywhere.
It's hard to believe we got all of these people that's part of this band on that stage back at the Tiki Bar this summer.
I know. His costume coming out was perfect, though.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that was funny. But
you guys have done a great job on this. You and Brian and Michelle and Heather, you guys do an amazing job. And
well,
Fred
we can't
Bushy.
do it. We can't do it without you bringing the equipment down this year, and Tim, the camera guy, and he has many roles.
Yes, he does.
And when he's here, he's a camera guy, and everybody. I mean, everybody. All the volunteers did a great job, and Ed got his sack of nuts. So
I know. We shared each other's sack recently.
Sack of nuts. The class of 2024. Yeah.
But Rick the Stick just pointed out something that didn't even occur to me.
What's that? You mean Ezekiel?
Excuse me, Cousin Ezekiel.
Yeah, Cousin Ezekiel.
Yeah. He said, you got your sack of nuts before Danny did.
Sounds about right.
Oh, it's like, I missed that part.
It's funny how that all works out, doesn't it? Yeah. No, that sounds
great. But thank you. It was very sweet.
Yeah. No, it's fantastic. So, got a big crowd. Everybody's ready for the band tonight. They're tuning up, getting ready to rock and roll. And Mr. Jason AC, is that Jason? Who is that right there?
That's not Jason.
No, it kind of looks like him, but I'm like, I don't think that's him.
But no.
Yeah.
David Reef is here. And
Is
Kelly.
he?
Yes.
Is he? He came back. Oh, there he is, right there.
Yep.
Yeah. He had to go get more rum.
That's good, because I drank a bunch of it. The bartender won the other night because of me.
Well, you know what? You're a
Didn't
real.
know that, but she told me, she went, "You're the reason I won."
You're a real trooper. You know that?
Wow. I was like, well, thank you.
You go all out. You sure do. But all right. So I'm gonna let you guys listen to the crowd a little bit, the sights and sounds, as we call it, as we get ready for Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band. If you're out there on the video, please like the video. It helps us out tremendously. Thank you so much. Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band coming up next. So just hang tight. We got a little standby music here and video for you out there on YouTube. Hang tight, everybody. All right, we're almost ready for Tim Campbell and the band, Tropical Attitude Band, coming up. We're just doing a little few fine tuning there. I hope everybody's had a great time this week. I know we have. It's been one of our best years ever. And as we was talking with B-Man earlier, you know, it just seems like every year gets better and better. We've had a packed crowd every day, and everything's just been flowing as it should, just normally. So a lot of people here at the bar getting ready for the band. David Reef with Reef Rum is here. Maybe we can get him on the radio. Let's see if I can find him. Let's see if I can grab him right quick. See if we can get him on the radio. Here we are. See if we can get him on the radio right quick.
You calling me?
Yeah, come on in here, man.
Am I getting on the radio?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're a little bit out of stock today in the rum department.
There you go. Can you hear us okay?
I can hear you fine.
Let me see if I can get the mic on there. How about now?
I can hear you fine.
Okay, good. So, what do you think about this crazy radio show on the road?
Oh, this is an amazing experience. From the people to the artists, it's just a lot of fun. Great people, great music, great time.
Yeah, so you've had a great experience, and a lot of exposure for Reef Rum, right?
Yeah, very happy. A lot of old friends, a lot of new friends we're making here. So
Good.
Reinforcing the name with people that knew us and introducing to a whole new crowd. Okay.
Well, that's fantastic. I'm so glad that you had an opportunity to get a part of this and be a part of it. And, of course, we're planning next year. We'd love to have you back as well. So we'll see how things go. And man, it's been a great 3 days. We've been packed all 3 days. And we always say, you know, this is our best year ever. And we say that every year, and it just gets better and better.
Well, I look forward to being part of this for many, many more years. And every year getting bigger and better.
That's great. So you guys have kind of been out and about all over town, right? Are you wore out yet?
Let's just say we're not complaining that we're getting on the airplane tomorrow. I will say this. She called me a little long in the tooth these days, so It's getting harder and harder, but we're having such a good time.
We fly home on Wednesday, and then I sleep for Thursday and Friday, and then we get up and do the Sunday show on Sunday. So it takes a little bit of resting up. But honestly, we got some great volunteers down here. It takes a team of people when we're on the road to make sure that all this stuff flows pretty smooth. And we try to stay right on track with the schedule and make sure everything is smooth.
Yeah, no, you guys have been a well-oiled machine. It's impressive.
So what states is Reefer I'm in right now? Where can they buy it at?
You can buy it in retail locations and bars and restaurants: New York, New Jersey, Florida, and South Carolina. Specifically Hilton Head.
Yeah, we got to get you in Tennessee.
Well, we're working on it. Somebody's got to find me a distributor over there.
I do have a distributor contact that I talked to the other day at our local liquor store that used to get me Reggae Wines. And I know if they can get Reggae Wines, they can get you in there. So we're going to work on that.
I very much appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. And, of course, they can always go to reefrum.com.
Yep.
Use the code word Tiki Man.
Absolutely. Get your free shipping. We'll send it right to your house.
Yeah, and that coupon only works if you get 2 bottles, okay?
Hey, got to cover costs there. FedEx isn't cheap.
It is not. It is not cheap. What about Canada? You guys ship up to Canada?
No, unfortunately, at the moment, we are not. Our liquor license does not allow us to ship to Canada.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in Canada that ask that. But David Reef, everybody, thank you so much for being a part of the Songwriter Showcase this year. Be a part of Tiki Man Radio family. We really appreciate it.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, we're going to get ready for Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band coming up next. And we're going to get ready for it. Hang tight, everybody.
We can tell Brian that we're back in stock with the rum because I can.
Song. Two, three. Hello, check, testing. Eep pop, pour pop pop, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Eep pop, pour pop pop, ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Testing. Check, please. Check. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Tiki Man Radio's here today. Check. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Check. Check, 1, 2. I think it sounds good. I think it sounds good. We'll see when the whole thing starts. I'm Ron Burgundy. Check. Yep, we look good to go. Check. Test 1, 2. Check.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got a full crowd here tonight. Tim Campbell and the Tropical Attitude Band's coming up next. And the place is packed.
I need rum. Rum makes me a better person. Our guy. It's my number one guy.
There's a tar up on the roof, and your feet get so tired you wish they were fireproof. That's good for now, but. Okay.
All right, we're almost ready, everybody.
Are you guys having a good time? Yeah! Are you ready for the Tim Campbell Band?
What are we playing first?
Ladies and gentlemen, this happy hour is sponsored by Reggae Wines. We're going around with it. Please bid on this guitar. There's not much people bid on this guitar.
I don't do face
See the ladies
time.
out there? We got one bottle of Peter to raffle off.
Shit.
Let's get it. All the money goes to the Navy. Without further ado, Tiki Man Radio and the Richmond Complex.
Hey,
All here to Tim Campbell and Rough Riders Band.
Good. Yes. All right, everybody. I'm Tim Campbell, and the guys behind me are the Tropical Attitudes Band. And I should have mentioned earlier when we were talking about body parts and all that, that we had a video star in the room. I'm sure he might be around here somewhere. Is Mike Anderson still hanging around? I think I see him back there. He was star of the video for Something to Do with a Beer. And he may have gotten a tattoo because I said, you know, the verse is, I got a new tattoo. So I'm like, you got to get a tattoo for the video. He goes, okay. I was like, a temporary tattoo, don't worry. I said, I get to pick the tattoo. He said, okay. I said, I get to pick where it is. And he was like, all right. So I was like, hello, kitty, lower back. So he did it, and he shot it in the video. So check out the video for something to do with the beard, and you'll see his naughty bits back there. The sun is hot, and that old clock is moving slow. So am I. The workday passes like molasses in the wintertime. But it's July, getting paid by the hour, going by the minute. My boss just pushed me over the limit. Like to call it something, think I'll just call it a day. Pour me something tall and strong to get a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Now this lunch break is gonna take all afternoon, half the night. Tomorrow morning I know there'll be hell to pay, but that's alright. Ain't had a day off now in over a year. My Jamaican vacation's gonna start right here. If the phone's for me, you can tell them I just sailed away. Pour me something tall and strong to get a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I could pay on my tab, pour myself in a cab, and be back to work before 2. At a moment like this, I can't help but wonder, what would Jimmy Buffett do?
Funny you should ask him.
Pretty sure he would have said, pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. Pour me something tall and strong, make it a hurricane before I go insane. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. This whole island is a tiki bar, but this bar in particular needs some people to be buying drinks from us, because the more you drink, the better we sound. So please, we have us sounding great by the time we get out of here. I've already got a couple of rum drinks down me, so you guys, I don't know if you're playing catch up at this point. Thank God the tiki bar is over. Thank God the tiki torch still shines. Thank God the tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. I was on the leave of absence, very resemblance to reality. I feel like a rocket launched to the great blue yonder from the boys down at Kennedy. I was driving by His Majesty's Court Hotel, where the sign said praise his name. I was tired and alone, I couldn't sleep too well, but I don't think that he was to blame. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Take it, Dave. There's a full moon over Daytona Beach. There's a full moon in my mind. And my suntan dreams are still out of reach. And the strip malls are robbing me blind. Well, his name was Mr. Dale Earnhardt. And he drove the black number 3. Now the king is gone, but he'll not be forgotten. Nor his like will we ever see. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. One more time, Dave. I know a drink ain't no solution. I ain't had one in 17 years. That's a lie. If the Tiki bar was closed tonight, well, I might just disappear. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Thank God the Tiki torch still shines. Thank God the Tiki bar is open. Come on in and open up your mind. Nice! Woo, I'm having a good time already. We're only 2 songs into this. Now we're going to sing a song that I wrote, and it's about all the stuff we like to do in that saltwater playground, so it's called Saltwater Playground. We go out on a boat and then under the waves, catching spiny lobster on a mini-season day. Put them in a bag and take them to the top, grabbing them by hand, not putting out a pot. Rounding up bugs takes a lot of skill, but 2 hours later we can pop them on the grill. Hanging with my friends on a Saturday night, laughing and drinking by the firelight. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun. I'm living my life, just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. Life is good in my saltwater playground. There's a 6-foot swell and an offshore breeze. Jack calls me up and says, when do we leave? We load up our boards in his beat-up old truck, down to the inlet where we'll test our luck. Wiping down our boards with Mr. Zogg's wax. Duck dive a couple times and we're popping out the back. Dropping in, trying to catch a tube in the green rooms where I found the fountain of youth. I love the wind, the water, the waves and the sun. I'm living my life, just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. This life is good in my saltwater playground. I go to my my church down by the sea, the good Lord seems to be smiling on me. Watch the sun coming up and I hope and I pray He'll bless me by giving me one more day. We're from a boat, the shore, or off of a pier. I love going fishing year after year. Sun's beating down and the lines are getting wet. I think to myself, this is as good as it gets. Reel 'em all in and head back to the dock. Watch the sun going down instead of watching the clock. Cleaning the fish, I make the pelicans a deal. Hang out for a while, and I'll give you all a meal. I love the wind, the water, the waves, and the sun. I'm living my life, just trying to have fun. Lucky Jack and I are just hanging around. This life is good in my saltwater playground. All right. Are you boys ready to get it moving in here?
Moving.
We're gonna make it hot here, about 6,000 degrees. Whatever lava coming out of the ground is. Gonna go when the volcano blows. Ground she's moving under me. Tidal waves out on the sea. Sulfur smoke up in the sky. Pretty soon we'll learn to fly. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. My girl quickly said to me, man, you better watch your feet. Lava comes down soft and hot. Better lava me now or lava me not. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. No time to count what I'm worth, 'cause I just left the planet Earth. Where I go, I hope there's rum. But not to worry, monsoon comes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. But I don't want to land in no New York City. Don't want to land in Mexico. No. Don't want to land in no Tree Mile Island. Don't want to see my skin aglow. No. Land in Comanche Sky Park or Nashville, Tennessee. No. Don't want to land in no San Juan Airport or in Yukon Territory. No. Don't want to land in no San Diego. Don't want to land in no Buzzard Bay. No. Don't want to land in no Ayatollah. I got nothing more to say. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. One more time now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. All right. Time fun to sing the song, and this was brought up at a show we were at last night. We played a Buffett Through the Years show, and Dave, I mean, it was Dave McKinney or Boomer, I can't remember which one, mentioned that all of this, we all know each other because pretty much one song was a big hit back in the day. And Jimmy Buffett had this song that came out, and it brought together all the people and coalesced around a little group called the Parrot Heads. And this is kind of our national anthem, so let's sing it, boys. Living on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of those tourists covered with oil, strumming my sixth string on my front porch swing. Smell those shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know 100% it's Jeanette's fault. Don't know the reason, stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo. But it's a real beauty, a Key West cutie. How it got here, I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know they're probably right, Claire. Blew out my flip-flop, stepped on a pop top, cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. But there's booze in a blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on, hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. I need to drink more rum and cokes because the wheels can't come off as long as I'm sober. You know what? We're going to keep the Buffett train going. I didn't realize. We're going to do a newer Buffett song. And I hope you like it. I know you got to tell you what it is. Patches of sand where the warm wind blows. Not a TV set, not a radio, just an old guitar when the sun sinks low down at the la-di-da. When the stars come out, it's the place to be. If you're all alone, needing company, it's a lover's bar where the fun is free. Down at the la-di-da. Down at the la-di-da, there's a perfect margarita in a mason jar. At the end of the world in a sea of dreams, where the ocean smiles and the seagulls scream. We all know just how lucky we are. Down at the la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. La 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 la, down at the la-di-da. When you're back at work and you're 9 to 5 and it's pouring rain on your morning drive, you'll remember when you were last alive. Down at the la-di-da. Down at the la-di-da, there's a perfect margarita in a mason jar. At the end of the world in a sea of dreams, where the ocean smiles and the seagulls scream. We all know just how lucky we are. Down at the la 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 la. Down at the la-di, la 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 la. Down at the la-di-da, where the band strikes up and the sun is down, the pirate king buys another round, and rumors fly, mermaids are in town. Down at the la-di-da, they're here. Down at the la 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 la. La 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 la. Down at the la-di-da. All right. All right, we're going to turn this into a little bit of a honky-tonk back from Buffett's kind of earlier days. Look at this. We got a T-shirt cannon. One of them's going to get caught in the fan. Heather the T-shirt cannon, we're calling her. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, almost got her right in the face. You just hate winning. Winning's for losers. Oh, you love winning. Okay. Are you boys ready? Got your Tony Lomazone and your jeans pressed tight. Take a few toes, makes you feel alright. We'll be rocking and a rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. Pickups washed and you just got paid. With any luck, you might even get laid. 'Cause they're picking and a grinning on a Livingston Saturday night. So won't you listen to the sound of a hot country band? Boot heels shoving on the dance floor sand. Sing a song, play some pong, shoot a little pool. Hitting on the hotties right out of high school. 15 will get you 20, but that's all right. No, it's not. It's not at all. They'll be rocking and rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. Listen to the sound of a hot country band. Boot heels shuffling on the dance floor sand. Hum a song, play some pong, eat a deviled egg. Temperature is rising, better pop another keg. 15 will get you 20. That's all right. It'll get you Rick Hansen in your kitchen. And rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. Listen to the sound of a hot country band. Boot heels shuffling on the dance floor sand. Sing some song, grab a pong, give it a deviled egg. Temperature is rising, better pop another keg. 15 will get you 20, but that's all right. Cause I'll be rocking and rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. Yeah, I said I'll be rocking and rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. One more time. Cause they'll be rocking and rolling on a Livingston Saturday night. All right, who knows of a little man that was served the trot rock community very well by the name of Mr. Jim Morris? Now, we're a Virginia-based band, so we're going to sing a little song that's got a lot of references to our neck of the woods up there, and it's a little song called Floating Opera. Here we go. We got beer kegs and crab legs and spiced rum and weenies and guitars and steel drums. Girls in bikinis, we're laughing and singing, we're dancing, we're high on a delicious floating opera going by. Let's go out on the boat, it's such a beautiful day. So we pulled out of St. Michael's for a spin around the Chesapeake Bay. We got bars to explore. We got the whole damn eastern shore. We got sunny skies and light winds, food and booze and good friends. Gonna have ourselves a party along the way. We got the beer kegs and crab legs and spice rum and weenies, guitars and steel drums, and girls in bikinis. We're laughing, we're singing, we're dancing, we're high, and we check out the floating opera going by. There's a sailboat in distress and we feared the worst. It was cruising with an all-girl crew. So we're glad we got there first. Didn't have to ask them twice. They were running low on ice. The beer supply depleted. Don't know your bathing suits are needed. Hop on board before we die of thirst. 'Cause we got the beer kegs and crab legs and spiced rum and weenies and guitars and steel drums and girls without bikinis. We're laughing and singing, we're dancing, we're high. Come join the floating opera going by. What was in that crazy potion we drank? Tastes so fine. Made us form a conga line. Danced right off the plank. We continued to explore Kent Island to Baltimore. The sun was a tiny sliver when we cruised up the Choptank River, mooning everybody on the shore. We got the beer kegs and crab legs and spiced rum and weenies, guitars and steel drums and girls in bikinis. We're laughing and singing, we're dancing, we're high. Check out the floating opera going by. One more time. We got the beer kegs and crab legs and spiced rum and weenies and guitars and steel drums and girls in bikinis. We're laughing and singing, we're dancing, we're high. Hey, join us for floating opera. Hey, check out the floating opera. Come join the floating opera going by. All right. I happen to know that there's some people here that were on a Jim Asbell cruise, I believe. So you may have heard this next song a couple of times, because we actually got Jim's permission to play this one. Thank goodness. Because it's my favorite song of the Tropaholics, and we're going to play it for you guys right now. Singing my song in a bar in Isla Mirada. Found a waitress with a long gone look in her eye. She was tapping cervezas and topping off pina coladas. But I could tell the smile on her face was just a disguise. She said, I need to be with Sammy's to see at the end of this two-lane road. So I packed my guitar, took her by the arm and said, come on, let's go. We were racing through the Keys, couldn't hardly see for the sunset burning in our eyes. So we found a place to park, hid out in the dark, watching the full moon rise. There's never been a moment so right as when we gave in to the night. I'll never forget what we felt, what we said, what we did. Need a 7-mile break. She was Ray-Ban suntan, cut off jeans and a halter. We laughed and we drank and we talked about everything. I remember she spoke of a man left at the altar. But freedom meant more to her than a diamond ring. And she tried not to cry as we said our goodbyes, gray strangers in the middle of town. As she let go my hand, turned and she ran as my heartbeat finally slowed down. We were racing through the keys, couldn't hardly see for the sunset burning in our eyes. But we found a place to park, hid out in the dark, watching the full moon rise. There's never been a moment so right as when we gave in to the night. I'll never forget what we felt, what we said, what we did. Lead the 7 Mile Bridge. Now these old memories of that long bridge to me, as I wonder what might have become of the girl who traded it all for the Key West Island song. We were racing through the Keys, couldn't hardly see for the sunset burning in our eyes. So we found a place to park, hid out in the dark, watching the full moon rise. There's never been a moment so right as when we gave in to the night. I'll never forget what we felt, what we said, what we did. We were reckless and young, grabbing love on the run when we're here. Need the 7 Mile Bridge. I want to thank Dwayne Harlick for writing that one and Jim Asbell for letting us play it. All right, Patty. It's Finn's time, which means the next song. You guys are going to need some chickens for this next song. I know that sounds dirty, and it probably is. But right now, we're going to sing a song about sharks. The kind that cruise up and down Duval Street. As a matter of fact, I was out there cruising up and down Duval. So here we go! She came down from Cincinnati, took her 3 days on a train, looking for some peace and quiet, hope to see the sun again. Now she lives down by the ocean, taking care to look for sharks. They hang out down around the waterfront way, and they feed right after dark. Can't you feel them circling, honey? Can't you feel them schooling around? We got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only bait in town. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. You got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only bait in town. Saving up most of her money, wants to head south in May. Gonna roll in the sand with a rock and roll man somewhere down Maserati Way. But the money's still good in the season. Helps her lighten up her load. Boys keep her high as the months roll by. She's getting postcards from the road. Can't you feel them circling, honey? Can't you feel them scooting around? We got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only girl in town. Sailed off to Antigua. Took her 3 days on a boat, looking for some peace and quiet, maybe keep her dreams afloat. Now she feels like every moron, 'cause the school's still close at hand. Just behind the reef of the big white teeth of the sharks that can swim on the land. Can't you feel them circling, honey? Can't you feel them schooling around? We got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only girl in town. Yeah, we got fins to the left, fins to the right, and you're the only girl in town. All right. Uh-oh, chickens are flying. Don't put an eye out. This song, how many of you know the song A Slice of the Island Life by Jim Morris? In the third verse, there's a line that says, throwing a rubber chicken in the air. So whenever it says, you know, throwing a rubber chicken in the air, let those chickens free. I always say I want to see it look like Colonel Sanders walked in the room and all the chickens are getting scared and flying away. You boys ready?
How about one for the bar? Over here, the bar. Maddie at the bar. A little more. There you go.
Now Janie wasn't walking, she was too busy talking, telling everybody the news. Making her rounds 'cause she just got back in town from a 7-day Caribbean cruise, where she was jostled, marked, and robbed by some Puerto Rican slob. They detained him for an hour or two. Take a roll in the sand with a steel drum band. Did a number on a few of the crew. Now Mikey on his bike, he wove his way through the crowd on his way to hear the washboard band. Hit a fat guy from Toledo, barely fit into his Speedo, lying down and in the sand. And those Greenpeace boys in town making noise tried to avoid the tragedy. When they mistook him for a whale, grabbed that sucker by the tail and threw old Buddha belly in the sea. It's just a slice of the island. Oh baby, a slice of the island life. Sometimes it gets bizarre, it's like living in a jar. It's like walking on the edge of a knife. A slice of the island. Oh baby, a slice of the island life. There's a rumor going round that fish head man's in town. You better lock up your daughter and your wife. All right, this is the verse. The policeman took the call, it sounded like a brawl. That old lady had gotten such a scare. There's a crowd of crazy people and they're running through the streets, throwing a rubber chicken in the air. All for extra man when the crowd refused to leave the road. They said there's nothing you can do, this thing is bigger than you. Learn any more and your head just might explode. It's just a slice of the island. Oh baby, a slice of the island life. Sometimes it gets bizarre, it's like living in a jar. It's like living on the edge of a knife. It's a slice of the island. Oh baby, a slice of the island life. There's a rumor going round that fisherman's in town. You better lock up your daughter and your wife. It's just a slice of the island. Oh baby, a slice of the island life. Sometimes it gets bizarre, it's like living in a jar. It's like walking on the edge of a knife. A slice of the island. Oh baby, a slice of the island life. There's a rumor going round that fishing man's in town. You better lock up your daughter and your wife. There's a rumor going round that fishing man's in town. You better lock up your daughter and your wife. You guys did a most excellent job with the chicken flinging. Oh. Is Boomer still in here? Did Boomer Blake wander off or is he still around? Boomer, I guess he left. Oh, well. Do we want to keep it going? We're gonna keep it going a little faster for you. I think I want to keep the tempo up just a hair. Let's do it. Stare out into the wild blue yonder. So many thoughts to sit and ponder about life and love and a lack of, and this emptiness in my heart. Too old to be wild and free still, too young to be over the hill. Should I try to go up, but who knows where to start? So I'll sit right here and have another beer in Mexico. Do my best to waste another day. I'll sit right here and have another beer in Mexico. Let the warm air melt these blues away. Sun comes up and the sun sinks down, and I've seen them both in this tourist town. Up for days in a rain, just trying to search my soul for all the answers and the reasons why I'm at this crossroads in my life, and I really don't know which way to go. So I'll sit right here and have another beer in Mexico. Do my best to waste another day. I'll sit right here and have another beer in Mexico. Let the warm air melt these blues away. Maybe I'll settle down, get married, or stay single and stay free. Which road I travel is still a mystery to me. And I'll just sit right here, have another beer in Mexico. Do my best to waste another day. Sit right here, have another beer in Mexico. Let the warm air melt these blues away.
David Mulch on the guitar. David. Parker on the drums. James Parker. David Mulch. All right. Now, everybody, has everybody gotten their bids in on the guitar? And what are Pilar tickets? Patty, you want to come up here and make an announcement? You know more about it than I do. She's just yelling Pilar tickets at me. I guess Pilar tickets are for sale. Okay, B-Man's going to make a draw right now for Pilar rum tickets draw. I have a whole schedule here, and I didn't even know it. It's under my rum, that's why. And if you want to...
All right, let Tim grab the winning ticket for the Pilar.
This Pilar is good. What? I got to do stir it. Turn my head so nobody thinks I'm cheating. It says ticket. Who got a ticket? All right, the number on the ticket is 399097. Ooh, ooh. Oh, winner, chicken dinner. We have a winner.
Lastly, at 5:15, we're going to finally call the guitar. Whoever bid the most on it. Guys, come on. Every artist assigned this. Luke Holmes assigned this. What a freaking cool guitar. All this money goes to support our troops, the Navy. Chief Petty Officers Association. Support those guys. Please, we can get more than $450. Come on. We can do better than that, guys. You guys like it, Tim Campbell? so much.
All right.
And at the very end, we're going to present the check to the Navy of what we have collected this year. It's amazing what we've done this year. So thank you guys so much.
We have a request. And it's one of my songs. So we're going to play it right now.
No, thanks. No, you're right.
And I'm sure somebody's going through this right now. They're like, you know what? My Friday night was a little rough. This afternoon, I'm just going to go over to Dirty Harry's and I'm just going to have one beer with the crew and then I'm going to end it. Then I'm going to go home and take a nap. And then they have 2, then 3. Next thing you know, they're like this guy. They had too many beers, and you wake up in your neighbor's yard. All right, there's something that I was not aware of that happened. This guy right here, Mike Anderson, was in the video. And when we were down here filming the video, he got a Hello Kitty lower back tattoo. And he's reliving that magical moment right now. And everybody has Hello Kitty tattoos, little pirate Hello Kitty tattoos. Hello Titty tattoos. That's what I was thinking. And the band even got them without me even knowing.
Not in the lower back.
Dave wants one on his arm and his lower back, he said.
Oh.
So I appreciate the support with the tattoos, the Hello Kitty tattoo. Oh no, there's so much wrong with that. Let me count the ways that things are wrong with that. Who does? The girl that won the Pilar, she has one. Well, yeah, and I heard Boomer Blake was going to put one on his lower back too. We'll check that out later or not. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do a little something to do with the beer. Make it sound drunk, David. Woke up this morning getting licked by a dog. Lying on the beach with my head in a fog. Looking around and wondering where I am. I see a burger joint bag and a stamp on my hand. Surrounded by tourists and aluminum cans. I say to myself, holy crap, it happened again. I've got a new tattoo and a koozie in my hand. One flip-flop and my shorts full of sand. Can't tell you what happened or how I ended up here. But it's clear it had something to do with the beer. It was happy hour Friday at Dirty Harry's. A quick hello and just one beer. Watch the sun go down and I'll be in bed by 10. Yeah, right. I had more than a few and I got a little sauced. Plans got changed and time got lost. The rest of the night is a blur and here I am again. I've got a new tattoo and a koozie in my hand. One flip-flop and my shorts full of sand. Can't tell you what happened or how I ended up here. But it's clear it had something to do with the beer. This always happens when I hang with my friends. I know how it starts, but never how it ends. I've got a new tattoo and a koozie in my hand.
one flip-flop in my shorts full of sand. Can't tell you what happened or how I ended up here, but it's clear it had something to do with the beer. Yeah, it's clear it had something to do with the beer. All right, thank you. Whew, I feel better now. All right, we're gonna do one slow song. I'm gonna give you a little heads up. We're gonna do a slow song, and then we're gonna get into a little bit of some boat drunks. So I'm the son of a sailor. And the son of a bunch of moonshiners. Son of a bunch of moonshiners, apparently. Oh, we're just flipping. All right, here we go.
Somebody call the police.
As the son of a sailor, I went out on the sea for adventure, expanding the view of the captain and crew like a man just released from indenture. As a dreamer of dreams and a traveling man, I have chalked up many a mile. Read dozens of books about heroes and crooks, and I've learned much from both of their styles. I'm a son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor, son of a gun, load the last ton, one step ahead of the jailer. Now way in the near future, southeast of disorder, you can shake the hand of the mango man as he greets you at the border.
One for your meat, it's cinnamon sweet, and a promise for all your goodbyes is.
All the sheet in as we ride on the wind that our forefathers harnessed before us. Hear the bells ring as the tide rigging sings. It's the son of a gun of a chorus. Now where it all ends, I can't fathom, my friends. If I knew, I might toss out my anchor. So I'll cruise along, always searching for songs. Not a lawyer, a thief, or a banker. I'm just a son of a son, son of a son, son of a son of a sailor. The seas in my veins, my tradition remains. I'm just glad I don't live in a trailer. Now it's the moment we've all been waiting for. I'm gonna wave you in.
Gentlemen, the best band member up here. Give it up for Hippie Chick! I think next year she should get a sack of nuts. Yes, and Tim, she's available to go on tour, okay? So just let you know. All right, for the guitar, where is Patty the Crazy Sister? Where is Patty the Crazy
Congratulations. Yes.
Where are my veterans here?
Right here.
Where's my active duty here? Thank you guys so much. I'm out of your way.
All right. Who here likes the boat drunks? I hope you do, because you're about to hear some. There are certain constants in this big old world I found. In spite of all the madness that I see, I've got certain expectations when this time of year comes round. It always means the same three things to me: beer, buffet, and baseball, hallelujah. Music at the ballpark under the lights. Those three things combine, a feeling goes right through ya. God help me, I love my summer nights. All those long cold nights of winter when the magic disappears. Feels like all the good times are at an end. I know summer's coming and my soul can persevere. Soon it will be back here once again. Beer, buffet, and baseball, hallelujah. Music at the ballpark under the lights. Those three things combine, a feeling goes right through ya. God help me, I love my summer nights. Everybody has their own idea of what sweet reward awaits. All the earthly trials are at an end. I know it might sound crazy, but when I pass those pearly gates, I know just what's waiting there, my friend. Beer, buffet, baseball, hallelujah. Music at the ballpark under the lights. Those three things combine, a feeling goes right through you. God help me, I love my summer nights. All right. I'm going to start turning over the singing duties to the rest of the guys. because I've been hogging all the time, and these guys are incredibly talented. But right now, I'm going to turn it over to my compadre to my right and your left, Mr. David Marks. And he's going to sing a song by a gentleman that used to be a part owner in a little bar just around the corner. I'm not going to mention any other names, even though it doesn't exist anymore. So let's do it. Mr. Scott Kirby wrote this one.
She was born to glide across the water, raised to sail to the sun. Now she lies on her belly in the jungle. Little seabird's time has come, that she leaves the majesty below her. Elephants and lions come and go, and she dreams of her handsome shadow, dancing on the Serengeti floor. She was the last flying bird in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She could fly, she could dance if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. She's the last leaf on the gumbo limbo, last flying fish in the sea. And she's been in hot water from Jamaica to Gibraltar to the coast of Ivory. And she's seen the trains of the ages splashed in Victoria Lake. And she's been in Kalahari, she's cruised the Greater Valley. She just needs one last break. She was the last flying bird in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She could fly, she could dance if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me. She was born to glide across the water, raised to sail to the sun. Now she lies on her belly in the jungle. Little seabird's time has come, and she's seen the trains of the ages splashed in Victoria Lake. And she's been to Kalahari, she's cruised Greater Valley. She just needs one last break. She was the last flying bird in Africa, star of the sky and sea. She could fly, she could dance if she only had a chance. She's a lot like me. She's a lot like me.
All right, Mr. David Marks. Now I am going to turn to sing it over to our keyboard player, Mr. Jimmy Nacarado. Uh-oh. He must be chilly. He's getting his vest out. Oh, what's he doing?
I have to get dressed for the occasion. The other night I made a surprise announcement to the band. We're ending the election now. I am running for president of the United States. All I need is your lawyers, your guns, and your money. And get me out of here. Off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Russians too. Ha! I'm gambling in Havana. I took a little risk. Send lawyers, guns, and money, and get me out of this. Hey! An innocent bystander, and somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place, and I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Ha! I'm hiding in Honduras. I'm a desperate man. Send lawyers, guns, and money. Help me out here. The shit has hit the fan. Hey! Now we're going to play some really good songs.
Yeah, here we go. Now it's time. We're spreading the love even further. The next song is Miss Teresa Arnold.
That's right.
That wasn't a very funny joke, otherwise we'd repeat it.
Sound funny. Money don't mean nothing to me. Make my music for money. Make my music. May sound funny. Money don't mean nothing to me. Make my music for money.
for me.
That's Teresa Arnold. You're going to be hearing from her a little later tonight.
We have official Jim Morris dancers over here. And we have newly minted Jim Morris dancers that have been joining him. So we're going to sing a little song that they have a very nice little dance to. So let's do it. Yeah, you can get up here if you want. Yeah, like I'm going to mind having these ladies up here with me on stage. You ready? Right there on the bayou, down around New Orleans, they throw the biggest parties anyone's ever seen. Old Dickie Bones will greet you when you come to call. Say beer on the left, margaritas on the right, and the bathroom's down the hall. I said, get out your party dress, get out your party lights. Get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? Now Sadie plays the squeeze box, and Bobby beats the drums. Frankie boils a crawfish, everybody comes. Throw some money in the tip jar, it's hanging on the wall. Got shrimp on the left, jambalaya on the right, and the gumbo's down the hall. We say, get out your party dress, get out your party lights. Get out the way I'm coming, I'm gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can dance in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? When times are good, you wanna party, If you're happy, you know you should, When times are bad, you wanna party, Makes you feel times are good. Now Dickie likes the ladies, Dickie likes to dance. Dickie likes to think that life is just a game of chance. He said he'd tempt the devil, I bet he would. He plans to live forever, so far so good. So get out your party dress, get out your party lights. Get out the way I'm coming, I'm gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? When times are good, you wanna party, If you're happy, you know you should, When times are bad, you wanna party, Makes you feel times are good. Get out your party dress, get out your party lights. Get out the way I'm coming, gonna party every night. If you need to know how much a man can drink in a lifetime, why don't you ask me right before I die? So get out your party dress, get out your party dress, get out your party dress.
Okay, hold on 1 second. We got one more thing. We got a photo op, and then we're going to give Mr. Jimmy Nacarado the reins again.
I need all the volunteers real quick. I need my Navy people up there. We're going to get a real quick photo op of the volunteers that have done everything to make, again, another successful Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Showcase, our 8th year. We've already started.
This is my color.
Volunteers work all year. You know, it takes us all year long to plan this thing. We don't just show up and, okay, you play here, you play there, do this, do that. It takes all year long to do all this. So we couldn't do it without all of our volunteers. Look at this group. Give them a hand, everybody. Who's taking the picture?
Michelle, get up here. Just the Navy.
We need that check over there. Somebody grab that check. At least one of you can come up here.
That's
Rabbits eat lettuce? Quick recruiter story. I actually went, when I was going into the military, all through high school, I planned on joining the Navy. I went to talk to the Navy recruiter, and he was being kind of a dick. So he and I got in a little bit of shouting match, and a couple of FUs flew back and forth. And as I walked out the Navy recruiter's door, the Marine Corps recruiter was leaning on the door, and he was going, "Sounds like you might be one of us." And I said, "Let's talk." That's exactly how I ended up in the Marine Corps. All right, Mr. Jimmy Nacarado is going to shake it up for you just a little bit.
I said, come on over, baby, whole lot of shaking going on. I said, now come on over, baby, baby, you can't go wrong. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. I said, now come on over, baby, we got kicking in the corner. I said, now come on over, baby, we got the bull by the horn. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. I said, shake, baby, shake, shake, baby, shake, shake, baby, shake, shake, baby, shake. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. I said, come on over, baby, we got the bull by the horn. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. I said, now shake, baby, shake it. Shake, baby, shake. Shake, baby, shake. Shake. All you gotta do is shake. Get real low. And a whole lot of shaking going on. I'll do another one. Baby, shake, shake, the baby, shake, shake, the baby, shake, shake, the baby, shake. We ain't faking, whole lot of shaking going on. One more shaking. I said, shake, the baby, shake, shake, baby, shake, shake, baby, shake, shake, baby, shake. We ain't faking. A whole lot of shaking going on.
Nice! All right, we're going to take this down south of the border. All the way down to a little town called Tampico. I must look a mess, I must admit. I have been traveling quite a bit. South of the border, where the law and order is kept by the federales who just ran. Tell you they just want to be your friend. Tell you they just want to be your friend. I left for Tampico last July. Jumped off of that boat and almost died. There to greet us, pretty senoritas. I swore that I would not go home then. All those lovely ladies were my friends. all the sweet Chiquitas, they don't pretend. That is all I really want to say. I was thrown out of the country yesterday. See, I was drinking double, causing lots of trouble like Brian. The man looked in the window of the bar and he grinned. If you come back, I may not be your friend. I don't wanna see you around here again. If you come back, we may not. Howdy ho, boys! Welcome to Tampico! We got time for a couple of more.
Oh.
We got time for two more, and we're going to try and go out with a bang.
Before we do, we got to tell you, there's still some hot dogs left, right? Or have you closed down?
All right, kid, make sure you clean out the hot dogs.
Don't waste the food.
But save me one.
Go get a hot dog.
Sir. All right. Thank you. Nice. Reserved hot dogs.
Now, I would gladly pay you Tuesday for a hot dog today. You know how many people understand that line? Didn't understand it? Over here. Okay. That means he was alive when Nixon was president. All right, let's go. Let's go. Put your hands up. Hands up. Come on. Tiki man, hands up, bud. Come on.
Yada, tena tura, mega roja, teane. Yada, tena tura, mega roja, teane. I know I don't get there often enough, but God knows I should try. The magic kind of medicine that no doctor could prescribe. Used to rule my world from a payphone, ships out on the sea. Now times are rough and I've got too much stuff. Can't explain to the likes of me. But there's this one particular harbor, so far but yet so near, where I see the days as they fade away and finally disappear. Now think about the good times out in the Caribbean sunshine. In my younger days, I was so bad, laughing about all the fun we had. I seen enough to feel the world spin, mixing different oceans, meeting cousins. Listen to the drummers and the night sound. Listen to the singers make the world go round. Lakes below the mountains flow into the sea like oars applied to canvas. Oh, they permeate through me. There's that one particular harbor, sheltered from the wind, where the children play on the shore each day, and all are safe within a most mysterious calming harbor, far but yet so near, where I see the day when my hair is cold gray and I finally disappear, but not yet. Yana, tena tura, te aroha, te ore. Yana, tena tura, te aroha, te ore. Yana, tena tura, te aroha, te ore. Yara, tena tura, te aroha, te ore. Aroha, te ore. Yara, te natura. Me aroha, te ore. We got one more. This is the encore. I'm going to turn around. You guys clap like we left the stage.
Oh, we got to take just a second.
Okay, we're back. We can do an encore. Thank you for that. Yeah, there we go. How about a little Beach Boys? How about we end this day on a little Beach Boys music? You guys ready? Let's do it, David. Everybody had an ocean across the USA, and everybody be surfing like California. Hey. See him wearing the baggies, Rachi sandals too, bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. Catch him surfing at Delmar, Ventura County line, Santa Cruz and Trestles, Australia's Narrabeen, all over Manhattan, and down to Haney way. Everybody's gone surfing, surfing USA. Well, I'll be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboards. We can't wait for June. We'll all be gone for the summer. We're on safari to stay. Tell the teacher we are surfing USA. Haggerty's and Swannies, Pacific Palisades, Tannin, Opry and Sunset, down to Beach LA, all over La Jolla, and Waimea Bay. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Haggerty's and Swannies, Pacific Palisades, Tannin, Opry and Sunset, Redondo Beach, LA, all over La Jolla, Waimea Bay. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Tiki Man Radio. And I want to thank Reggae Wines for sponsoring this event. And we will see you guys down the road.
All right.
Thank you, everybody. That is the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriters Band. These guys rock and roll and jump rock and roll. And did you have a great time? Who in the hell is coming next year? That's all I care about. Thank you for making a success. If you did not get tickets for upstairs for the private event, well, you messed up. That's all I'm going to say. Monallo, Mark Mulch, upstairs in the ready room, the Loft.
Mulch.
Mark Mulch.
Mark Mulch from Maryland.
Yeah.
He came further than the band did.
Guys, thank you so much.
What's that?
See you next year. Thank you, Richardson Complex. Thank you.
Give me, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, give me 5 minutes.
Here at Rick's. What a great drinking time. Who's had a drinking time? Me, you, everybody. See you next year.
There we go, everybody. That's a wrap right there from the Tiki Man Radio, the 8th annual Tiki Man Radio Songwriter Showcase, Key West bound. And what a time it has been. And we want to thank all of you listening out there on Radio Land and listening on YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting Tiki Man Radio and all we do. And thank you to our volunteers. Can you scoot your belly out there? There we go. There we go. My adoring fans trying to see me there, with the camera there, but there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys for being a part of it. Thank you for supporting Tiki Man Radio. Thank you to all of our sponsors we had this week. Reggae Wines, Reef Rum. We had Landshark Beer that took care of all of the artists this year. We had Key West Local Lux, MFG Records, all of our sponsors that took care of everything that happened this week. Man, it's just been a great week.
Let me ask this question. Are you interviewing these guys when they get down?
No. No, we took a picture with them earlier. I already talked to them about it. We got to tear this stuff down acting like it never even happened, except for the sticky floor.
But you and I got to come back in just a little bit.
We always come back. We always come back in just a little bit, like a furniture store going out of business. We only marked it down just a little bit.
You know what, brother? I love you. And I'll tell you what, we always say, are we doing this again next year? Are we doing this again next year? And by God.
I don't know. I need more refund. But
thank you, my friend.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for everything that you do. And, our volunteers have just been fantastic this year. They get better and better and better. But, we got to come up with more gift certificates and things to keep them happy.
It's been a rough year. I mean,
they're like, we love you too, but damn it, we're tired.
It's been a very, very rough year. But you know what?
Yeah.
Next year is another Songwriter Showcase, and we're doing it.
I just want to say that, hey, man, thanks, brother. Thanks, man. I just want to say that
I'm drinking my beer.
This is the first year that we've done this, that Bill Crawley wasn't here, and we're so glad we had an opportunity to kind of carve out some time for him and the whole Crawley family and everybody that signed the banner this year, and that was cool. We didn't, it's something we didn't plan to do, and we just this is what we need to do, and it was fantastic. So,
you know what? It's been a really good year. It's been an interesting year, but you know what? I don't know about you, but you get this last day, I get juiced.
Oh yeah.
I was tired, but I'm like, I'm here to tell you.
There's a point where I reach like, I don't give a damn
I'm
anymore.
just like, I am spent.
Somebody says, there's no more sugar for your coffee. I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. The hell with this.
Well, when they said they're out of reef rub, I'm like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm out of here. No more reef rub. The hell with this.
Yeah. So, but in all seriousness, I mean, this has been a good year. Every year is better and better and better and better and better. And
love you guys. Camys Grammy.
They're leaving, so
you want to get on the radio right quick?
Oh, she's going to get on the radio. I'm going to get off because I got work to do.
Okay.
So you and Camys Grammy. So thank you, my friend.
Yeah, come over here. And
Sis is coming up too.
Crazy girl.
Crazy girl's on.
Crazy girl is on, and we got our camera right there.
Hello.
Hello. Camys Grammy, the world famous Camys Grammy at this point.
Absolutely.
Get your butt over here. So your sister.
Crazy sister.
Steve Hopper in the house. Royalty there.
Steve Hopper.
He's going to be signing autographs over there by the TVs, some signing autographs and stuff. But so, your sister reached out to me and she's like, I really want to do the whole day and all that stuff. And I'm like, all right, we'll figure it all out. And here's the contractor stuff. And in the small print, you must bring your crazy sister. Hey, y'all get your noses out of the camera. But you're all, not that you're in the small print, but everything hinges on you. So I'm just saying.
Oh, I don't think so.
No, I do.
I ride the shirt tail, and I'm happy to ride it.
Well, listen,
I'm happy to be here.
I love both of you, and thank you for having faith in Tiki Man Radio.
I have all the faith in Tiki Man Radio, and quite frankly, I think that if anyone has a business out there, I think they need to contact you.
Oh, well.
Because I think that you've helped my business personally.
Did you have a good day today?
I always have a good day. Tiki Man, I love you guys. I love the Tiki Man family, and I think that, quite frankly, I think that if you've got a small business, reach out to Danny. I don't have a huge small business, but I took the leap and reached out to him.
Yes.
And I did it. And I was nervous to reach out to him because I didn't know him, but I liked his radio station. I liked everything I saw from him.
Yeah.
And I did it.
And now you guys are part of the family. So.
And now I'm on year 3, ready to do year 4.
Listen, you guys need to come down to the summer party. You need to come down to Panama City. You need to go on the road. It's a whole different vibe everywhere we go. Panama City is really cool because we have oceanfront property, so we're right there on the beach.
Gotcha.
And we got this huge tent. It's like 20 by 30, so you can set up a table. And here's the kick. I tell people this all the time about Panama City. You have 500 parrot heads that are wrangled corralled into a fence, and they can't go anywhere for 4 days. I'm like, this is it, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is
Yeah.
it right here. You know, I know David is with Reef Rum is going to come down to Panama City, and this will be our 10th anniversary of broadcasting that
That
event.
Reef Rum is delicious.
They ran out. Oh, and then they got the reload.
It's
Oh,
okay.
you got some in your cup? I might take a little sip of that.
It's pretty good, that boy.
Oh, my.
Yeah, he's making that in his basement or something. And no, he's not. He's making it.
He's making it in the still somewhere.
Yeah. But they've had a great time. So many people, all of them come up and they say, hey, thank you for this, that, whatever. But thank you. Thank you for having faith in us, and thank you for being here. And it's, man, I can't believe we've been doing this event 8 years. And now we're working on 9th year. And the 10th year, we've already applied for the permits, so we're shutting down Duval Street and having a stage
I have goosebumps.
outside. It takes 2 years to get the permit. We applied for that last year, having a big stage out there where Duval Street and Green Street is. Boom, right there.
Perfect. Camys Grammy up.
Camys Grammy's going to be in the stage.
Yeah.
I'm going to be on the stage.
All right, so I'm getting their signals there. They're like, listen, wrap it up. We got to go. Because our volunteers, they're wanting to get out and get something to eat. So
Absolutely.
I don't know if the band members realize that all these damn hamburgers and hot dogs are over here. Where's all the band at? Never mind. Listen, you got something up your leg right there, up your britches
Right
leg.
in my eye, Brian. Right in my eye.
Thank you, guys. We're going to get out of here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys,
Danny.
everybody. Thank
Love
you.
you, Tiki Man family.
We love you guys.
Love you.
So love it.
You
Love it.
crazy girl. Anyway, I've been wearing my pink all day.
I love seeing everyone wearing the pink.
8 years of doing the showcase. I never went a day without wearing a Tiki Man Radio shirt till today.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Did you know that?
No.
Yep, think
No.
about it. You can go back and
No.
look at all the pictures. You'll never
No.
see me in anything else but a Tiki Man Radio. Here.
No.
Oh, you got
But we're wearing Tiki Man.
Tiki Man necklaces.
Yeah. How about the hippie chick up there playing in the band?
She played a long time.
Yeah, she did.
She did.
That a girl.
Now listen, if you want to go on the road for the next 12 months, I understand. It's okay.
She
I
might.
get it.
She should get a
might.
contract.
Now listen.
Yeah, you're.
I'm on.
Yeah.
I wasn't up to the microphone. Now listen.
Yeah. There we go.
I love doing that, but you get on stage and you're committed and you can't go pee. No. And I was dying. I was like,
I'm
crossing
sure of
my
it.
legs in my mind. Okay.
Listen, I know you've been signing autographs and stuff, but now we got to get out of here and let.
Let's get out of here. And
Love you guys.
Thank you, everybody here. Let me go back to everybody. Wave this way to the camera and say, "We'll see you next year."
See you next year.
There we go. All right, everybody. We're going to roll it back to the base. We're going to log off here, and thank you to Camys Grammys and everybody part of the broadcast here. So, thank you so much, everybody. We love you, and we'll see you in 2025.